that's what we're in the process of doing right now. So everything is perfect, right? All our tests are everything's running perfect. Everything is 100% built and ready to go. It's just a matter of deploying everything, and that's what we're in the process of doing right now. So the way that we're going to do it is the same way we launched every other project I've ever done, really. I like to set a countdown, at least 48 hours before we go live. And of course, it's hard to predict exactly when down to the second um, something's going to be able to happen. So what I like to do is set a nice long, like 48-hour countdown. And then when that countdown hits 0, open up the voice chat, give people an update on the progress. And then as soon as we are 100% prepared, where I only have to click one button to make it all go live, then I will start a short countdown of only 10 minutes. That way everybody's on the same page and no one gets caught off guard. And it's really important to do it like this, at least for me, because I want it to be as fair as possible. And if you're trying to predict when exactly a transaction will go through, 2 days before you're even ready to do it, you're not going to be able to time that. So that's why I like to set a time where I come in and make an update, get everybody up to speed on the progress. And then when we're at the point where all I have to do is click one button for it to go live, then I start a short countdown of 10 minutes or 15 minutes. So that's the current progress. Everything is just, the more that I spend time going over this code and the game theory, the more excited and the more impressed I get with it. The multipliers are huge, right? And the reason why the multipliers are huge for time locking, or I should say the bonus that you get for time locking, is because it's being applied to your balance over time. And it's allowing you to compound those bonuses. So you'll see when you look at the percentages that you get for time locking, for example, for a 1 month time lock, if you compound daily, you're essentially getting a 9x multiplier on your stake. That's for a 1 month time lock. That means that the truffle tokens that you get when you time lock, if you time lock for a month, you will get 9 times more than you would have gotten if you didn't time lock for a month. Now, this bonus gets distributed to you every day using an exponential distribution curve, where the first 75% of your stake, you're going to have 30% of that bonus applied to your principal, and in the last 25% of your stake, that's when the final 70% of that bonus is applied to your principal. And the way that it's applied to your principal is every day, the percentage of this bonus that's allocated to be given to you on that day goes into your available truffles. And if you're time locked, that means your available truffles to compound. Now, when you compound on that day, you compound that day's bonus distribution into your principal. If you don't compound for that day, then you don't get the bonus for that day. for your time lock stake on that day. But understand that each day it's a relatively small portion of your bonus. So a fraction of a percent in most cases. And we do it this way because, first of all, in DeFi, transactions cannot call themselves, right? So someone has to call a transaction. And in this case, there needs to be a transaction call to trigger your bonus to be paid out to you once a day. And the way we handle this is by making your bonus available to you for that day's allocation. And when you compound your interest on that day, you're also claiming your bonus for that day. And as you compound, this bonus is being added to your principal, allowing you to earn a compound interest on it. So when I say for example, a 9x multiplier for time locking for a month, this is the truffles that are this is a multiplier that's placed on your buying power when you initially enter your deposit, your time lock deposit. And these truffles are distributed to you over the duration of your stake as you compound. Now, when your time lock has ended, you still earn up to 3% a day on your time lock. I mean, on your principal that you've accumulated in your time lock. So the sum of the compound interest that you've made over the whole life of your time lock stake, plus the sum of all the compound interest you've earned on your bonus, is now all accumulated into your principal. And now, after your time lock ends, you can now continue to earn up to 3% a day on that increased principal. So it really allows you to put jet fuel on your ability to earn compound interest. And really, it allows you to do this heavily at the start of a stake that could last you, years, right? Even if you don't time lock it for years. The only thing that will prevent you from continuing to earn on a stake is if you stop compounding and you don't do any referrals and you don't do any continued deposits, because we have a max payout. Right? We set the max payout at 5x your principal, and it works just like drip in the sense that when you compound, when you deposit, when you earn a referral bonus, these all increase your principal, which then increase your max payout. And the only time your max payout stays static is if you are no longer depositing, compounding, or earning referral bonuses. Another way of saying that is if your principal remains static. Now, the max payout, what determines whether you've hit your max payout or not is two values. What is available for you to claim and what you've already claimed. If what's available for you to claim and what you've already claimed equal 5 times your principal, it will no longer keep paying you out dividends. So this means as long as you keep up a compounding rate that is at the bare minimum keeping your principal non-static, so as long as your principal is going up and not just remaining still, you will be able to continue to earn in the system. It's only when you completely stop compounding, completely stop referring people, and completely stop depositing that you now have a stagnant principal, which means a stagnant max payout cap, and you will eventually hit it. What else? When you do a time lock, you can only time lock. Someone asked me this question, I believe, yesterday, and the way they asked the question, um, it was answered correctly. But when I thought about it after, I listened back and I was thinking, oh, maybe he meant what I'm about to talk about right now. So I want to address this. You can only time lock a single stake once. So when you create the stake, that's when you set the time lock. And now that stake is going to be time locked until that time lock expires. After that, you cannot re-time lock an existing stake. But when that time lock stake expires, you can continue to earn a up to 3% ROI on that stake that was time locked. And after it's time locked, after that expires and your time lock is finished, you can claim on that stake whenever you want. And now you're claiming an ROI that you're earning on a highly inflated principal, because it's not only all the compound interest you've generated and accumulated back into your principal in the life of your time lock stake. It's also all the bonus truffles that you've earned and the compound interest that you've earned on those bonus truffles. So now you have that greatly increased principal that now when your time lock is over, you can continue to earn up to 3% on it. So time locking is extremely powerful. The multipliers on it are large. The reason why the multipliers on it are large are because the system pays out a relatively high ROI just standard without time locking. So we wanted to ensure that the time locking were attractive, and these certainly are, right? And they're competitive, meaning that it is always worthwhile to be a time locker than someone who isn't time locked but is compounding regularly. And the way it works out, essentially, let me just pull up a spreadsheet here. So essentially, if you were to time lock for say a couple months and compound every day, compound your bonus into your principal every day, you're going to earn somewhere around 60% more than someone that didn't time lock but compounded their interest every day for a couple months. So the end result is you guys both had your principal and essentially all your dividends locked up in the contract for a couple months if you're compounding every day because you're compounding it into your locked principal. But the person who agreed beforehand that it would be time locked and they agreed not to harvest for 2 months gets an extra 60% more tokens in the end. And this is 60% more tokens that you can now earn a 3% compound interest on. So it's extremely powerful, right? It's extremely powerful. And we try to make it as clear as possible how powerful it is. By the way, we display the multiplier on the front end. It looks huge because it is huge, but people who are good at math will be able to determine that it's actually very just very well balanced, I would say. It's absolutely worth doing. There's no question about it that it's worth doing. Extremely attractive, but it's not so much that it's unsustainable or unbalanced. It's really just beautiful. Now, the stakes that you can airdrop to people, it's under the gift function. How this works is you hit gift, you put the person's address that you want to send the stake to, how long you want to time lock it for, mean how long you want to time lock the stake that you're gifting to this person, that you're airdropping to them, and the amount of LP, piggy, I mean, sorry, I was gonna say piggies, pigs and BUSD LP, how much you want to deposit for their stake, and then you gift them, and it will send them the stake, now time locked. Now, on their stake table, that stake will show up. Now they can compound that stake while it's time locked every day to earn compound interest on it, plus claim that daily bonus that's distributed to them for time locking. And then at the end of the stake, they can harvest it. They can start harvesting divs if they choose. They can continue to compound it, but the choice is theirs at that point, whether they want to harvest or compound or do a mix of the two. And as long as they don't hit their max payout, they can continue to earn on that stake for the whole life of the contract. And like I was saying before, there's like an extra 700 people that joined since I was talking about the max payout. The max payout is only a value that you would hit if you were not doing any compounding or any deposits or any referrals at all. The reason for that is your max payout is 5 times what your principal is. So if you are, it's very similar to drip. If you're compounding, if you're depositing, if you're getting referral bonuses, these all increase your principal. And the max payout is just a multiple of your principal. So as you compound, as you deposit, as you earn referral bonuses, you're increasing your principal, which in turn increases your max payout. The only time your max payout remains static is if you are no longer compounding, depositing, or earning referral bonuses, and essentially all you're doing is withdrawing from the system. If all you're doing is leeching from the system and not being an active participant, what's going to happen is your ROI is going to slowly start to decrease. Your daily ROI is going to slowly start to decrease from 3% down, because what determines your daily ROI is how often you're compounding relative to other participants in the system. If the contract balance is growing and you are compounding at a rate that is on par with the average user in the system, you will remain at a daily ROI around 3%. Now, if you stop compounding, what happens is there are 2 assets in the contract. There are piglets and there are truffles. Your piglets determine how many truffles you can find. The more piglets you have, the more truffles you can find. The way to get more piglets is by feeding them truffles. So essentially compounding your truffles. So those who are continuously taking their truffles, which the truffles represent your share of the contract balance, and the piglets represent your ability to earn an ROI in the system. So the people who are regularly taking their truffles and using them by compounding to buy more piglets are maintaining their ability to earn a 3% ROI, while those who are claiming or essentially selling their truffles instead of using them to buy more piglets are in turn reducing their share of piglets in the contract, which will slowly, day by day, start to decrease the ROI that they can generate. And this creates a value transfer in the form of ability to earn a daily ROI from the weak hands that are doing nothing from leeching the system to the strong hands that are compounding at least on par with the average user in the system. So when we have this protocol, which is ensuring that you maintain your ROI through being an active participant in the system, a max payout that that is very generous, right? But still ensures that people cannot just drain the contract forever if they're not participants. And the additional bonuses that you get for time locking, being patient, and agreeing for remaining in the contract for a period of time. When you have all of these mechanics working together, it creates the most beautiful game theory that is extremely balanced and paying people significantly for removing their pigs from circulation. And the longer you remove your pigs from circulation, the more the larger the capital gains that you'll receive from your stake. And it acts as a form of lending where those who are agreeing to time lock their stake and be patient and be in the contract for longer are essentially lending their capital to those who have a shorter term perspective and want to claim more early and often. And for doing that, for essentially lending that capital to people with a shorter term perspective, they're being paid a higher ROI. So it acts as a type of lending protocol where strong hands are lending to weak hands to earn an interest. And I feel like all of the testing and the projections that we've done really just show the the way that these mechanics compound on each other. It's just really every time I go over the contract, I just get more and more impressed with it, because it's, this isn't just my work, of course. This is a culmination of innovations in DeFi that have been going on for the past 10 years. And I brought on 2 partner developers, right? Extremely talented developers. I myself is someone that has developed multiple high quality innovative projects. I brought on my good friend who's a math professor. So we had and I also brought in another developer from the DAO to help us work out some of these spreadsheets. So we had 4 extremely skilled developers and a math professor that allowed us to come up with this, not only come up with the game theory, but get it ready for market, faster than any other dev team that in the space, right? Even these devs that are just copy pasting other people's work are not putting products to market as fast as we do. And we're actually, innovating, and it takes time and it takes a lot of work and effort, but I wouldn't have it any other way, because I really feel like we're doing positive things in the space. We're creating products that have long-term, sticking power. They'll be around for years, and people will find true value off them. And those who learn the mechanics and take full advantage of that will see massive benefits. All right. I just want to talk, and while I'm talking right now, my partner is updating the contracts with the bonus. So let me just since I went over this when I first started the voice chat and haven't talked on it since, and over 1,000 people have joined since then. When I like to give a countdown going out, I like to give my starting countdown at least 48 hours in advance. Of course, when you time something out like this 48 hours in advance, you're not going to be able to time it down to the second when you're going to have it go live. So what I like to do is have a long countdown And then when that hits 0, have everybody come in, regroup, get updated. And then when I get to the point where I am ready just to hit one button and it goes live, then I will start a short countdown, which is 10, 15 minutes. And when that hits 0, boom, we deposit start. So the way that we are determining the multiplier for time staking is by storing them in the contract, by storing the multipliers in the contract. The reason for doing this is because we use multiple exponential equations, and Solidity really cannot do exponential equations in the way that we need to utilize them. So what we've done is done all of the equations off the contract, determined the solution to these equations, and then are storing them on the contract. Because we have to do that for every day for 156 weeks, and every day there's multiple values, and there's only so many values you can deploy in a contract at once. That means we have to do the initial deploy of the contract, and then we have to do a series of transactions after that to add these values to the contract. And that's what we're doing right now. So we did the initial deploying, and while I'm talking, my partner is adding all of these multipliers to the contract. We've already completely deployed everything on testnet. We've deployed everything in a sandbox. We've tested all the individual functions. We've tested the functions together, combined. We've done everything you could do on the front end. We've run projections. We've stress tested. So we are 100% ready to go. Everything's built. Everything's looking amazing. Now it's just a matter of continuing to deploy these series of contracts, which just takes a bit of time. And also, MetaMask just did a update to the way that their gassing works, which means that it's a little bit slower in the process of doing this since before the update, and they just did this update. But we're getting it done. It will be done very shortly, and we'll go live. So everybody, just stay tuned. Right? Don't go anywhere, because when this thing goes live, or when we're ready, which will be shortly, I'll put a 10-minute countdown on, and as soon as that 10-minute countdown is 0, I will be unpausing the contract. Now, let me talk about two things: how we keep the contract fair, right? So there's several mechanisms that we innovated with the Drip Garden in order to ensure the fairness and the decentralization of the contract. Now, with other protocols that had a internal DEX, and this is all the minor projects, this is the shrimp farmer contracts, these kinds of projects, they have an internal DEX within a single contract. And when you have a DEX like this, the way that you get it started is by creating the initial exchange rate. The way that in all of these other projects you create the initial exchange rate is an insider, which is the developer, will be the first person to send capital to the contract. When he does that, he ends up getting 50% of the starting supply immediately, regardless of how much capital he puts in. So he could put in a fraction of a BNB and end up getting 50% of the supply. And then because these are systems where you earn compound interest, that ensures that no one else in the system could ever possibly catch up with them. And a few weeks out, they end up with 90+% of the supply and drain it. And this is why our competitors, none of them have lasted long. It's because they were not designed to last long. They were designed to allow the insiders to drain them specifically, where we have done the exact opposite of that, and through several mechanisms. But to speak on the mechanism I just I just was talking about with the starting the initial exchange rate, the way that we do it is by essentially tricking the contract into thinking we made a deposit, and then it takes what it thinks we deposit into the contract to set the exchange rate. So now the next person to come in, which isn't us, it's whoever is the first person to make a legitimate deposit on the contract. Now they're buying at that set exchange rate, which is set to give them a fair rate, not 50% of the supply, no matter what they put in. And we choose a rate that is balanced, so everybody who comes in after him will get about the same amount. And of course, like any DEX, as capital comes in, the asset that you're trying to buy becomes more expensive. But we offset this by allowing you to put a multiplier on your buying power by time locking. And also, as I said before, your piglets determine your ROI. Your truffles determine your share of the capital on the contract. Now, since people that are compounding are always generating more piglets, this means that the price of piglets, right? Piglets are not a tradable asset, so don't get hung up on the price of piglets. They're literally just a placeholder to determine your ability to earn an ROI. But to help me explain this, to make it simple, the truffle price of piglets goes down a little bit every day. And this ensures that those who get in after, those who get in later still get a fair rate, because because what happens when people enter in the contract, and when you buy any asset, the price of that asset goes up, and that's the price of truffles are going up. When you buy into the contract, when you deposit into the contract, it buys truffles and then uses those truffles to create pigs, right? By feeding truffles to pigs, and then you get piglets. Now, the fact that the truffles price of piglets is going down, well, the LP token, or the capital price of the exchange rate of truffles, is going up as capital comes in. It helps to offset it, and it has the effect of flattening out the buying power of early capital. So those who buy in early get about the same amount as those who get in later. The benefit to getting in early is that you are now compounding and earning compound interest in the system. And everybody that knows anything about compound interest, time is your best friend. The more time you can spend in a system where you're earning compound interest, the more powerful that compounding becomes. So the way that the pricing mechanisms work in the protocol ensure that no matter when you get in, you get a fair rate, but there's still a huge benefit to getting in early, because that just means you're in the system longer, earning that compound interest, and that head start means a lot when it comes to your ability to accumulate a share of the overall contract pool. So this is extremely bullish for the animal farm as a whole, because none of these pigs that are being paid out are coming from inflation. None of them are being so all the pigs that will ever be paid out of the piggy bank are coming from the circulating supply. They're coming from pigs that otherwise could be sold on the market. So the piggy bank can literally only have a positive impact on the price of pigs, because it's taking pigs that would otherwise be on the market available to sell and rewarding you for locking them up. And it's rewarding you in pigs that would otherwise have been on the market available to sell anyways. So it only has its only pressure on the system is pressuring users to remove pigs from circulation. And this is extremely positive for the price. And it also creates a huge incentive for people to utilize their pigs, because there's two mechanisms where you can earn an ROI and generate a cash flow for pigs. One of them is the pig pen, where you earn a BUSD dividend, and this is more of a long-term play. As the farm grows, it generates BUSD, and all of this BUSD that's generating in the form of platform fees get paid to those in the pig pen. So being in the pig pen is essentially, that's your seat as an owner of the platform. You get your share of all the platform fees for being in the pig pen. And this is very powerful. And the more that you compound and grow your position in the pig pen, the greater share ownership you are. And as the platform grows, those BUSD rewards that pay out are going to get larger and larger and larger. And I strongly believe that we have everything it takes to be a multi-billion-dollar protocol. And now we are very early. We haven't even launched all of our different investment options, but now's the time where you want to be accumulating as much share ownership of the platform as possible. So when we are a multi-billion-dollar protocol, you're raking in the dividends as an owner of this protocol. Now, for people that have a shorter-term perspective and want the kind of assurance that they're going to make a daily ROI of a easily predictable amount, and this is people that want another option for their pigs, and like I said, people that want to take a slightly higher risk, higher reward play. The pig pen's here for you, and the pig pen's going to allow you to earn a massive daily ROI on your pigs. Because of this, some of those pigs in the pig pen are going to migrate over to the piggy bank, which means those who are in the pig pen are now going to get a greater share of the BUSD that goes to the pig pen. So this is going to help take some pressure off the pig pen, create more utility and use cases for the pig token, remove more pig tokens from circulation, and create a high demand for pig tokens, because people love these kinds of systems. And this is the best one that has ever been invented. There's no other time staking protocol that is even close to what we've been able to do here as far as earning potential, innovation, the gamification of it, just the funness of it, to be able to create multiple stakes and strategize and airdrop stakes to people. I believe the ability to airdrop stakes is going to allow us to blow away any other time locking protocol out there, because the fact that we have a strong referral protocol and an ability to airdrop stakes has a massive compounding effect, because those who want to promote their referral link can set up reward structures where they are airdropping stakes to those who use their referral link. And this gives a lot of incentive for people to get out there and share their referral links and share info about the project and promote the project. And it gives incentive for people who are hearing about the project to join, because they get some free money. They get their airdrop. So it's a massive win-win, and it's going to bring on a ton of fresh capital. Now, when you look at our YouTube analytics, they are crazy, right? If you look up the YouTube analytics for Drip Network for the animal farm, we are outperforming Uniswap, Hex, AnchorDAO, you know, not just major projects like Uniswap, one of the largest projects in DeFi, also projects that have a similar market fit, you know, in the form of other protocols that allow for time locking. We're blowing them out of the water with our analytics, and a lot of these people that these videos and these promotions are reaching are people that are not in Animal Farm yet, are not in Dog or Pigs. They're just learning about the piggy bank, and they're waiting for it to go live so they can get involved. So once we do get involved and we start, people start developing these onboarding referral structures and airdropping airdrop stake rewards and all of these mechanisms, it's going to really, 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 explode the onboarding process for the system. So I expect to see massive price performance in the Pigs token, a huge addition in liquidity. People that are looking at the price of Pigs see that the prices has been about stable for the past 4 or 5 days or whatever, but we've about quadrupled our liquidity pool, which means that those who are holding the Pigs token have about 4 times more value. And the reality is, right, the price could go down 10%, but if there's 3 times more capital in liquidity pool, that means that if you were to sell, even though the price is down for 10%, you would get more BUSD out than you would if it was higher, because of the less of a price impact you have on it because of the deeper liquidity pool. Essentially, you have to be able to distinguish between price and value. Price is just taking into account 1 Pig token and 1 BUSD token and the relation between the two. Value is taking in this price plus the amount of liquidity backing both tokens in the liquidity pool. And when you account for price and value, this is how you determine the true worth of a position. Because a position could go down in price 10%, but your holdings could be worth twice as much. And that is because the increase in liquidity backing your tokens. And that's what we've seen take place in the past few days in Drip. A small portion of people have sold a portion of their Drip for BUSD so they can then pair it in the liquidity pool. And that means, yeah, the price will go down a little bit, but no value is actually leaving the backing of the Pigs token. And in fact, we've seen a lot larger increase in liquidity than we have seen a decrease in price, which means that your Pig holdings are actually worth a lot more than they were a few days ago. And on top of this, this has slowed down because the people who would want to do this to add liquidity have already done it. The majority of people now are going to be coming in from being onboarding from other communities and being promoted, so they're coming fresh in, and they'll be buying dogs and pigs directly off the market and also farming them. So when you account for this, and when you look at the way that similar protocols that we have launched in the past have affected the assets that are integrated into them, for example, the Drip Garden. When the Drip Garden launched, Drip a few days before had about a 10-15% correction. And this is from exactly what I was just talking about. But the people who sold some of their Drip for BUSD so they could add liquidity in that sense did not benefit nearly as much as the people that held all their Drip and found other assets to sell for BUSD to add liquidity, And the reason for this is because as soon as the drip garden went live, the drip price did over 2x. So since we launched that drip garden, our community has grown by, man, at least 15, 20x when you include all our different groups. So I expect to see something very similar to what we saw with the drip price, with the launch of Drip Garden, but that much larger, that much more bullish. Now, the dog token, which the dog and pig token both give each other value. They're both interdependent on each other. The dog token is what allows you to earn pigs in the yield farm. So if you're able to earn a high ROI and high dividend from pigs, and the best way to earn pigs is by farming them with dogs, this gives additional value to dogs. On top of this, in order to unlock referral bonuses in the piggy bank, you need to have dogs staked in the single asset dog pool. So for every 2 dogs you have staked in the single asset dog pool, you get a 1% bonus on everybody that you refer to the piggy bank. For every 3 dogs you have staked in the single asset dog staking pool, you get a 2% bonus on people that you refer to the piggy bank. For every 5 dogs you have staked, you get a 3% bonus. For every 8 dogs you have staked, you have a 4% bonus. And for every 13 dogs you have staked, you get a 5% bonus on those that you refer to the piggy bank. This bonus is paid out based on what they deposit. Now, this is not exploitable through self-referring, because the deposit and withdrawal fee is double the max bonus that you get from a referral. So that means that if you are doing a legitimate referral, you are not the one paying that deposit and withdrawal tax on the deposit that is generating the referral bonus for you. So that's just an extra 5% that you get for onboarding capital. But if you were to self-refer, you end up paying more in deposit withdrawal fees on the self-referral than you would get in referral bonuses. So it's not possible to leech the system through setting up self-referral chains. On top of this, and I keep saying on top of this, but I could keep going. There's so many mechanics. They're all extremely important. If everybody is paying the same deposit and the same withdrawal tax or fee, it negates the fee. Because if everybody in an internal system is paying the same fee, it becomes negligible. So the only people that are actually affected by this fee are people that try to do self-referring to leech the system. So it's killing multiple birds with one stone. It's adding security and preventing self-leeching, and 100% of the pigs which are accumulated from this fee are being sent to a contract which will be used as a reward vault for a lottery. Now, as I said, we brought on 4 developers, a math professor, and myself, essentially, all working, triple overtime to get the piggy bank out so quickly. And we put our full focus on that. So the pigs that are being generated from the fee are going into a contract, and as soon as the piggy bank goes live, we're gonna start getting the lottery out. The lottery is very similar to Pancake Swap's lottery. We'll be able to get it out in a week or two, and the pigs that are used as the reward for this lottery are paid out to the person who has the winning ticket to the lottery. And the winning ticket, or tickets in general, can be bought with dog tokens and drip tokens. The dogs and the drips that are used to buy these tickets get burned, removed from circulation forever. So it's another awesome utility for the dog token and for the drip token. It removes them from circulation, right, restricting the supply, allowing for price appreciation. And it further removes pigs from circulation, and it gives more utility and brings more attention to the pig token and more attention to the platform as people are interactive and showing up every day to do this daily lottery. So it brings more eyes, more attention, more excitement, more gamification. It's going to be incredible, and the lottery will go live a couple weeks after essentially today, after the launch of the piggy bank. The way that we're implementing the dog token into the referral dependency structure, where your bonus is dependent on the amount of dogs you have at stake, we pulled this model directly from the BREAP dependency model with drip, where you have to hold a specific amount of BREAP to unlock referral bonuses. And you can look at the chart of BREAP and see that as soon as we implemented that late spring, early last summer, the price of BREAP started going up and then exponentially growing up, and now it's close to all-time highs, and well, it blew previous all-time highs. It blew way past them. It did like 200x, and now it's still very close. We're within like 80% of this all-time high, which is like 200x from the price it was when we integrated BREAP into the drip referral structure. I expect to see a very similar scenario play out with the dogs token. So I'm just so excited. I'm excited about all of the different mechanics involved with the system. I'm excited to just get this going and launch it. And I'm excited that we're setting a new standard. And we're really I believe making a great improvement to the way that these time stake protocols are done. And this is something that I believe will become the new standard. And we're going to see a lot of projects trying to implement similar mechanics. But of course, we have this major first mover advantage, which is huge. So let me send a DM to my partner, see where he is as far as the continuation to deploy these contracts. And as soon as I get the thumbs up, I'm going to start a 10-minute countdown. When that 10-minute countdown hits 0, we're going to unpause. As far as the documentation, I've been working on a more detailed white paper. Like as I said, we've been working triple overtime. I haven't slept in over 24 hours to ensure that we're getting this out on time without delays. So I wanted to put out a white paper that gave a brief description of all the mechanics. This way people can get a great idea of it, and I wanted to get that out there so people have a basic understanding of the system. Over the next 48 hours, I'm going to wrap up the extremely detailed white paper which goes over every little minute detail of all the mechanics of the system, and I'm going to release that. I'd like to release that by tomorrow night. So we're ready, guys. We are so ready. The tests have been done. The projections have been run. It's years of accumulated knowledge here that we're about to execute on the market, and it's extremely exciting. Let me DM my partner and see where he is in this process, and get a response back from him. The reason why it's taking a bit of time to deploy the contracts is because you cannot do exponential equations in Solidity. So all of the exponential equations that determine the bonus multiplier for every single day, all the way going up for 3 years, needs to be pre-calculated, and then the sum of this equation needs to be stored on the contract. You can only deploy a contract so long. So, and it's a lot of different values that we need to store on the contract. So we need to do the initial deploying, and then it only allows us to do 10 days at a time. So we're launching transaction after transaction after transaction, adding all of these multipliers to the contract. And that just takes a bit of time, and there's no way to know exactly how long it will take. It's just a process. But it will be finished very soon. And also MetaMask just made an update to their to the way they handle gas, and it's a bit different, and that also makes doing these automated scripts, which are doing a ton of transactions one after the other, it makes it a little more laborsome and a little bit slower as well. But no one will get caught off guard as long as you're here paying attention. I'll post in the call channel. I'll post on Twitter. I'll post in the main group. I'll come in voice chat and say it, that when we are 100% ready to go, I'll make the announcement everywhere that we're starting a 10-minute countdown. And when this 10-minute countdown is 0, I'll hit one button and it will unpause. I'm going to wait till we get to the point where all I have to do is hit one button and unpause it until I set that countdown. So everyone just be patient, hang tight, know that we are crossing all our T's and dotting all our I's and doing everything the right way with diligence. And it takes a bit of time. But we worked triple overtime to ensure that we would hit this time, we would hit this date, and we would do it safe, we would do it secure with proper diligence, and we're doing that, and we made it, right? We're on launch day, we're ready to go, and we're doing it, we're deploying. So I'm just waiting for my partner to DM me back to let me know the progress. Congratulations to everybody that's here, by the way. I mean, this is an amazing opportunity, and you guys are clearly on the cutting edge of DeFi right now. This is a relatively small place. DeFi, the DeFi market, compared to other global markets, it's the fastest and growing market in the world. It's one of the smallest markets in the world. And you guys not only are in one of the smallest, most active markets in the world, you're at the cutting edge of it. Now, this is where the profit, this is where millionaires and billionaires are made. So, congratulations on that. You guys all deserve everything you get from this. You've gotten yourself here. Congratulations. I'm gonna jump off the call real quick so I can call my partner. so I can get his attention, and I'll jump back on. So everybody stay patient. Bartertown, if you want to take it away, take it away. If not, you guys can stay and voice chat. I got no problem with that. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna call my partner.
Shout out to everybody. My bad. Shout out to the Animal Farm community out there. I was on mute. Yo, guys, this is gonna be the most bullish launch ever, and the Drip Garden hit is still growing. The Drip Garden contract, after all this time, super bullish. But we're gonna see this pigs token, this piggy bank contract is gonna be absolutely insane with these kind of mechanics. Is gonna be super bullish, and with the airdrop feature in it, we're gonna take this to another level. Promotion's gonna be crazy, right? Daily airdrops, different people doing all kind of different content to build up this piggy bank. So this is going to be a great opportunity for us to also expand the animal farm, because by default, by everybody promoting piggy bank, the animal farm also gets promoted. And then as the animal farm gets promoted, remember, this is our farm. So we have the governance here. We're the pigs, right? We're the pigs governance holders. So as the TVL of the farm goes up because of the pig price going up, right? You guys understand that, right? You guys understand that as people become more bullish in the piggy bank, pigs will be bought up, pig price will go up, emission rates can increase, right? It just depends on the dynamic control algorithm, right? But as those numbers go up, the attractiveness of the farm goes up, right? In the core pools. And then once those core pool values go up, that means people are going to want to jump into the drip pool because the APR is going to be higher. People are going to want to jump into the dogs, BUSD, and BNB pool. BNB right now is bullish, right? BNB is an opportunity now. So people are going to want to jump in there. And as people fill up those pools, dogs follow right behind it. And what happens when the dog price goes up? All the pools go up and it becomes a more attractive farm. Then people from the outside looking in are like, damn, this farm goes, it floors, and then it goes back up. The percentages go back up. So we have a game-changing, revolutionary farm that we have here with the animal farm. So make sure you guys understand that. And then, oh yeah, with all the deposit fees that come into the farm, we reach 500 million TVL, 750 million TVL, eventually a billion TVL. Yes, the pig pen will be super attractive, right? So now we have a dual option. Now people are going to be aping into the pig pen. So understand this, guys. Game theory, like Forex says, game theory takes time to play out, of course.
Hello, Ray?
Are we all just talking now?
Can I ask a question?
Right, if you're there, could we kind of get a quick rundown, just a basic rundown on what the pig farm or what the pig bank be? Because I bet there's a lot of people in the chat that are trying to figure it out and have gone through 2 hours. So just like quick 3-minute pitch on what the piggy bank is would be a great opportunity to get a few people in that don't exactly know what they're speaking about or what's being talked about.
Figure out
Okay,
why
is
my
Ray
camera's
coming?
bugging out.
Didn't
Yo, you
Forex
guys
just
hear me?
explain everything?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I just want a
Forex
quick
Forex
rundown.
broke down everything,
Yeah,
but
I wanted
I'll
to
break it
ask
down
Ray
real
a
quick.
question, really.
Sweet
Hold on, let
baby
me
Ray, let's go.
Time in USA. Yo, big drip energy,
Okay,
son.
we're gonna do it now.
Yo, why is this?
Okay.
Yo, I think the Telegram is bugging though. I think it's bugging out a bit.
Of course.
Or something. I'm fix up some settings. All my bad.
It's
Yourselves, mute
We go
yourselves
to
so the Ray can take over.
yeah, we go to SFA, right? Okay,
You know what
SFA?
happened though?
I didn't know what's up.
Oh Lord,
Ray Barter
people are going.
Town.
There we go.
혹시 들리시나요? 제 목소리가 들리시나요? 뭔가 지금 들리는데 제 귀에. 안녕하십니까 여러분. 드립 방송에 오신 것을 아 울리죠? 자. 잠깐만요. 이걸 꺼야 되나? 에코 없어졌죠? 제대로 들리죠? 마이크를 입에 대야 되네. 제대로 들리죠? 지금은 제대로 들리죠? 에코가 사라진 것 같은데? 안녕하십니까? 약간 방송 돼지저금통 찾는 방송. 에코요? 잠깐만요. 지금도 계속 메아리가 있나요? 지금도 들리시면 지금 에코 없이 들리시면 숫자 4, 숫자 4개 써주실래요? 지금 에코 없이 들리시면 숫자 4. 감사합니다. 뭔지 모르겠어요. 뭐 어떻게 됐네요. 다시 들어볼게요.
A good idea to do that many steaks, and then it's something that could be proposed, then we could do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, please. Yeah, I mean,
problem, brother.
I'll try. Yeah, I mean, it's easier for you to contact Forex than me, so that's why I talked to you.
I got you, bro. I'll keep it in mind, but I think it's an easier solution for you to consolidate the stakes. But we'll see. You know what I'm saying? But I'll keep it in mind. I'll ask him. You know, what's up,
Okay.
Connor?
Yeah.
I can hear you, Connor.
Proposals.
Oh no, wait. JD was up next. JD, where you at, bro?
Yeah, I'm
JD,
right
where
here.
you at? Get that, bro. What up, bro?
All right. My question is, okay, I'm not clear on what he said. When I stake, right, and say I'm just use 30 days for example. At the end of my 30
Right.
days, whatever I made, now my original pigs, BUSD,
Principal.
whether-
Right,
yeah,
the principal. Right.
Am I able to
France
restake
isn't
that
requiring
again
a
on another
vaccine.
stake, or what am I able to do? I mean, what am I doing after that? Is what I'm confused about.
Your
Let me
principal
explain
is
it. Let me-
go ahead, Forex. Yo,
Yeah.
Forex. Everybody's it's like half people unmuted, and then
France
it's half
isn't
people.
requiring a vaccine for
Yeah, I'm-
travelers, I heard.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know
man.
how everybody got unmuted, but yeah, I don't know why that happened.
Since March 15th, I think it starts.
And now people are
Let me
talking.
start.
So, but
Yeah, I'm gonna start going through it.
all right.
I'm
So
not going the other way on this stuff now.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that happened. Let me get him.
Yeah, Telegram
All right.
reset.
So
I think we. Yeah, I'm
should
doing
we
it.
reset the Telegram or something? Yeah. Let me just leave this and start it back up.
Big up.
네, 보이스 챗 다시 연다고 합니다. 빨리 하라고. 네. 네, 다시 열었네요.
All right. I'm gonna let people come back in, and then I'm gonna answer that question. I have no idea how people got unmuted.
Nah, what happened was Telegram crashed. So I reopened it again.
Oh,
So maybe because I opened it, it had the settings that I set up. I think that's what it is.
maybe. You have to be real quick when you open up voice chat. When you open up voice chat, you have to go into settings and choose to mute people as they enter. But as soon as you open it, people start entering. Usually, by the time I get into
Right.
settings, like 100 people have already joined, and we're not muted. But I've gotten pretty good at that, as you can see. No one was unmuted
Yeah.
this time. So,
All right.
all right. So to answer the question, when you make a deposit into the piggy bank and do not time lock it, what you deposit into the piggy bank is now locked, and now you earn up to 3% daily ROI on it. If you time lock, when you deposit into the piggy bank, your principal is locked, like always. It's the same as drip. It's the same as drip garden. Your initial deposit is locked. You can never withdraw your principal. You can only withdraw ROI. But you're making a high ROI, so that means that you break even on it in less than a month with compounding, a couple weeks. And then after that, it's essentially all profit. So with the drip garden and with drip and with piggy bank, it's all the same. You make your deposit. Your principal is now locked, and you earn up to 3% daily ROI. This 3% that you're earning is in the form of truffles. You can then choose to cash out your truffles, or you can compound in the system to get more pigs, which can find more truffles for you. Your pigs determine what your ROI is. So as you compound your pigs, you increase your ROI. Now, you can continue to earn up to a 3% daily ROI on this on a deposit, time staking or not. Now, if you decide to time
네,
stake
닉님
or
들어오세요.
time lock, you're agreeing to not harvest your divs for a period of time. Whatever period of time, however many weeks you choose, you can only compound in that period of time. You cannot claim. Now, when that time lock is over, you can now claim any dividends that are available to you and are made available.
어, 잠깐 음소거했고요. 다시 설명하고 있어요. 피그 BUSD를 묶은 LP를 넣으면 내가 타임락을 걸 수도 있고 안 걸 수도 있다. 그리고 타임락이 끝나면 나는 거기서 이제 인출을 할 수가 있는데 타임락을 걸지 않은 경우에는 드립 가든과 똑같이 매일매일 인출을 하거나 컴파운딩을 할 수 있다. 뭐 이런 내용 다시 설명하고 있습니다. 저희 아까 초반에 다 들은 내용이에요. 다시 좀 더 들어볼게요. 그래도
If you time lock, you stay in the stake for the life of the stake, and then the time stake expires, you can claim. Now you continue to earn daily ROI off it, but you cannot re-time lock that stake. And you cannot deposit into a time lock stake. You can only compound it. So the reason why you would want to create a new stake and the times where you need to create a new stake is if you want to have different time horizons on your time locking period. So a month, a week, 3 years, 1 year. You can have multiple stakes at different times. And if you want to do something like airdropping a stake, you would want to create a new stake to be able to airdrop it. But if you have a non-time lock stake, or if you have a stake that was time locked and that time lock expired, you don't need to create a new stake to continue to earn from the system. Those existing stakes will continue to pay you out, and especially the one that you time locked for a while, because now you've greatly increased your principal on that time lock. So when that time lock is over, you still have that increased principal because you have all the compound interest you've earned in that time stake period, plus the bonus, plus the compound interest that you've earned on the bonus. Now that has all accumulated into your large principal. And now when your time stake is over, you continue to earn up to 3% daily ROI off that principal. So really the only time you want a time stake, the only time you need to create different stakes is if you have different time horizons and want to set up different end staking strategies, you know, one for 1 week, one for 3 weeks, etc. Or if you have an existing deposit or you have an existing time lock stake and want to create an additional one, or your existing time lock stake, the time lock is over, it's expired, you're past that, but you want to re-time lock something, you create a new stake. So so those are all the scenarios where you would need to do a new time lock. These are all you know, mechanics that are extremely simple, right? They're as simple, if not simpler, than doing online banking. It just takes some familiarity. Sorry, you know what I'm trying to say. It takes getting familiar with the system, but you know, just playing around with it for a few minutes, you'll get a grasp for it. And once you've used it once, I mean, it's going to be as simple as sending an email, right? It's really, really the user experience is extremely simple. The math going on in the background and all the different mechanics and moving parts and stuff, it can be a bit complicated, but the user experience is very easy. Essentially, you stake, you earn up to 3% ROI. What determines the ROI you get is based on how often you're compounding relative to other participants in the system. What you're earning the ROI in is truffles. What determines the ROI that you're earning is pigs. And your truffles get their value from the capital in the contract that determines the price of truffles. You can deposit without time locking to earn up to 3% daily ROI, or you can decide to deposit with a time lock. And for doing this, you're agreeing that you will not withdraw in a period of time. And for doing this, you're given extra tokens. Now, these extra tokens are significant, and they make a big difference because they're not just tacked on at the end of your stake at the end. They're added to your principal over the duration of your stake, allowing you to earn compound interest on it. So a 20% more tokens, time locked for a year, compounded daily, ends up being many thousands more tokens, or many thousands % more tokens in the end, you know? So we chose the way to display the bonus that you'll get on the front end in a way that accurately represents this. So the bonuses look very large. The reason why the bonuses look very large is because it's accounting for the fact that in order to accumulate your daily bonus into your principal, you need to compound that daily. So the dashboard is displaying a bonus, taking into account that you're earning daily compound interest on it. And this means that for time locking for a couple months, you have a 9x multiplier on your buying power. So I can take some more questions. I just talked to my partners. They're still doing it, right? They're still launching these contracts, but it will get done, right? So everybody just needs to be patient, and it's just a process, and we're going through it as fast as we can and as diligently as we can. And when we're ready, I will I will announce it and we'll do a 15-minute countdown, so everybody's on the same page. But so the contracts, they need to be deployed, which the initial contracts were deployed. Now the multipliers need to be added to the maps and stored on the contracts, and that takes, we can only do 10 at a time. It takes a new transaction for each 10 that get added. That's what we're doing now. And then when they're all added, then we need to wire the contracts up to the front end, which typically takes 20 minutes to half an hour, something like that. So so it's going to happen soon. It's just we're in the process of doing it, and we're just being diligent about it. So everyone, just be patient, and we're right around the corner here.
다 됐다고 합니다. 라고 한 시간.
Forex, a quick question. Somebody dropped in the chat. I think her name is Tina. Shout out to Tina. She asked if how is the referral applied? We asked this question yesterday, but let me put something extra to it. How is the referral applied if you have multiple stakes, right? And with those multiple stakes, how is that seen on the other end, the person who is the referee? Like if somebody got multiple stakes on one side, when on my side, am I gonna see just one wallet address with the total amount of stakes that they deposited, or is their first initial deposit the one that we're gonna get the referral from?
Okay, so your stakes are displayed on a table using an array. It shows all of your stakes, and when you do your first deposit, whether it's a regular deposit in the system or it's a time lock deposit, it is given the value of 1. So your first piggy bank in the array. Now all other stakes that you make after it will be my piggy bank 2, my piggy bank 3, my piggy bank 4, like that. When someone uses your referral bonus, it automatically goes to your first piggy bank. So the bonus goes to your piggy bank number 1. And this is important because, of course, we can't have one bonus going to multiple stakes, right? That's clearly would be an issue. So it goes to the first stake every time. Now, you might be thinking, well, what happens if I've hit my max payout on the first stake? What determines your max payout is your principal with a 5x multiplier. So whatever your principal is, you can claim up to 5 times that without hitting your max payout. Doing a new deposit, compounding, earning a referral bonus, all of these positive actions increase your principal, which in turn increases your max payout. So that means even if you were at your max payout on your first stake, that referral bonus going in there would then increase your principal, increasing your max payout, allowing you to continue to earn off that new capital that was added, off that bonus that you just got. Not only earn on it, but claim it. So that's the way that the referral system works. And when you when someone uses your referral, it's displayed on the front end under the stake table. So there's your stake table. Underneath that is your referral table. Whenever anybody uses your referral link and does a deposit with it, it then takes a percentage of that deposit and it sends it to your principal in your first stake. It rewards it. It rewards you with it. Now, their contract address, the amount they have staked, and how long they staked it for, shows up on your referral table when they use your referral link and do a deposit. this allows you to see who's using your referral link, how long they staked for, and how much they deposited, so you can set up a reward structure to reward people for using your referral link and to help you incentivize people to join under your account. And an example of this is someone could say, anybody that uses my referral link and time locks $1,000 for 1 year, I'll airdrop a $100 stake to them locked for 1 year, which means now they will get a stake sent to them, and they see that it's sent to them, and they can access it because it shows up on their stake table, and now they can compound that stake, accumulate that stake, and accumulate interest on it, I mean. And then when that time lock is over, harvest from that stake. And of course, when a time lock is over, you don't want to just only harvest, because if you only harvest, that's going to decrease the ROI that you're earning from the system, because you're not compounding any truffles back into piglets to keep up the daily ROI that you're earning. And it takes you closer to max payout if all you're doing is claiming and harvesting. So even when you get to the end of your time stake, you want to keep some sort of regular compounding, at least on par with the average user in the system. That way you can keep your daily ROI up around 3%. So that's that. If you have any more questions, I'm gonna I want to help my partners and help them get everything going up as fast as possible. So I'm gonna jump off the call at some point to help them. But if you got like one or two more questions, or if not,
I think just one more, because I think this is like a repeating question that needs to get nailed down so everybody understands. People want to know about adding to that stake, like more clarity about, can you add to the stake during a time lock, or can you start a stake without a time lock and add a time lock on it later, and just that sort of thing, like being able to can you add to a stake, or add add capital to a stake, whether it's time lock or untime lock, etc.
Yeah, the only way that you could create a time locked stake is on a fresh deposit, meaning when you initially create a new stake, that's when you decide to time lock it. The way it works is you determine how much you want to deposit, how long you want to time lock it for, and then when you deposit that time lock stake, it creates a new stake for you, a new time lock stake. Now, while this stake is time locked, you can compound both the bonus that you earn daily for being time locked, plus you can compound the interest that's generated from this time lock principal. You cannot deposit into a time lock stake, and you cannot claim from it. You can only compound your dividends, your bonus, and the interest you're earning on this bonus back into your principal to experience very powerful compound interest. Now, if you want to do a deposit and not time lock, that's fine. You're going to have a user experience that is very similar to the drip garden, where you make a deposit and you can compound once a day, or you can claim, and you're not getting that large bonus on the truffles you get on your initial deposit if you are not time locking. Now, if you already have an existing non-time lock stake, whether it was never time locked or whether it was time locked and that time ended, you cannot relock an existing stake. you can only time lock a new stake. And as far as depositing into a non-time lock stake, yes, you can. You can compound, you can deposit, you can claim into a non-time lock stake. So there's a ton of versatility there, and you have the ability you could do all three. You could have a wallet that's not time locked at all. You could have one that's time locked for a short period of time, one that's time locked for a long period of time, one that was time locked but is no longer time locked because it's expired. You could do all different kinds of strategies for all different kinds of unlock periods, and the system allows for this. So really, these are questions that will become extremely apparent once you've spent one day using the system. But I understand it's brand new. You haven't interacted with it at all, so these questions need to be answered. But just understand that a lot of these questions become extremely self-evident once you just use the product for a couple minutes. So I'm gonna hop off right now so I can assist my partners and get this up as fast as possible. Like I was saying, what's left to be done, right, is adding the mapped values to the contracts, which need to be done 10 values at a time through launching transactions. Once all of these values are added to the deployed contracts need to be wired to the front end. This has all already been done on testnet and sandbox. This has been done and tested and stress tested and audited multiple times in all different from all different perspectives already. We need to do it on the mainnet, on the main front end right now. That's what we're in the process of doing. We're doing it as fast as possible. We're also being diligent and ensuring everything is being checked and double checked and triple checked. So we're going as fast as we can while being diligent about it. And I will make an announcement as soon as it's 100% ready to go. And when I do, it will be with a 15-minute timer. And as soon as this timer hits 0, we'll be on board. We'll be ready to go. I'm gonna unpause it and we'll be live. So I'm gonna hop off right now so I can help them, and I'll be back in a little bit. And look out for my announcement, guys. Right? I'll post it in the call channel on Twitter and in the main group. So just watch out for that. It will come with a new countdown and instructions. So I'm hopping off now, guys. Thank you everyone for being here. I'm so excited to get this going.
와, 드디어 되네요. 아직 좀 더 기다려야 될 것 같아요. 이제 몇 분 포기하고 출근 준비하시고 주무시러 가셨고. 장원님 아까 뭐 3시라고 하셨나? 얼마 안 남았네요. CW님 Emergency Exit은 타임락 완료 전 클레임하기 위한 기능이요. 네, 제가 이해하기로는 Emergency Exit은 원금이 아니라 타임락 완료 전에 타임락을 풀고 이자를 받아가는 걸 시작하게 하는 기능으로 이해합니다. 장호님 10분 안 될 것 같은데 가서 마무리하는 게 얼마 걸릴지 모르고 마무리 다 해도 다시 와서 몇 마디 하다가 카운트다운 아마 15분짜리 던져줄 것 같아요. 좀 더 긴 싸움이 될 것 같습니다. 생각보다. 우선 여기 남아 있을게요. 의지의지합니다 정말 진짜. 뭘까, 트레이더의 어떤 본능을 깨우기 위한 그런 작전일까요? 피를 끓게 하는? 오늘도 띵하네요. 오늘 진짜 밤새면 안 되는데. 음악을 듣겠습니다. 음악 좋죠? 차분하고 잠이 오고요. 아, 또 힘나는 노래 들어야 되나요? 1호수님 원래 전략 어떤 거였는지 좀 설명해 주시면 같이 얘기해 볼까요? 장원님, 피기뱅크는 꼭 일찍 스테이킹 할 필요 없지 않나요? 나중에 들어온 사람 보상 좋게 해준다고 하는 라고. 장원님, 요거는 가든 할 때 나왔던 얘기인데 제가 보기에는 아닌 것 같아요. 처음에 들어갈 가치가 있습니다. 제가 실제로 가든을 런칭하자마자 뭐 진짜 몇 초 만에 플랜트 사서 진입했는데 훨씬
Oh,
좋았어요.
guys, I don't even think you guys were listening to me. So I said a whole bunch of mess, and you know I'd be messing up. So shout out to everybody in the Animal Farm chat. So just to reiterate what I was talking about, we're gonna see massive liquidity in Pig's token being put into the piggy bank over time, right? Millions and millions of dollars, right? Over $20 million for sure, because we can compare it to the garden. And this is the garden with extremely bullish tokenomics added on top of it. And also with the max payout being a 5x, that added a extra layer of sustainability so nobody could run away with the contract. So we're gonna see buying power, etc. over time. All of those different mechanics that we're seeing in the garden that makes it great, it's gonna be stabilized and working well and efficient in the piggy bank, right? So with that massive liquidity wave that we're gonna get to the piggy bank, we're gonna see these APRs of the core pools rise with the price of the pig token rising as well. Stabilized price is gonna cause the pig token emission rate, and is gonna cause it also, after we're done with deflationary, we're gonna go upwards. And that's gonna be us able to sustain very good APRs in the farm, in the core pools. So once these pools start increasing in APR, what's gonna happen? Drip BUSD, adding liquidity to Drip BUSD becomes more attractive. What if we get back to 1,000 APR in Drip BUSD? Are you not gonna buy Drip? Yes, you're gonna buy Drip. What happens when dogs and rat BNB APR starts looking like 1,500 again? Are you gonna buy dogs BNB? Yes, you're gonna buy dogs BNB. What happens when dogs BUSD starts looking like 1,100 APR? Are you gonna buy dogs? Hopefully you guys understand the game theory. The game theory has to play out. And it takes a little time, for sure, no problem. But we got this.
많이 신난데.
Mighty Leader
아이고야.
has set things up
아우, 소리가
a
안 들려.
certain way. And you see the fruit of Mighty Leader's developments. You see the bullish community that the Drip community is. A lot of you guys are new to the community. Welcome. This is not like any other crypto project that you've ever been a part of. We have a very unique community here, a very bullish community here. And a lot of us within this community are, let's say, we know what the latest and greatest in crypto is when it comes to DeFi. We're on the cutting edge. We're in all the projects. We know everything that's going on. We have the connections. We know what to do. So that's Mighty Leader gets to see, what's going on in these DeFi streets.
저도 계속
And then through years of
스테이킹을
experience, he gets to implement it in the platforms that he's creating. And we're in the early inceptions of a massive ecosystem. Remember, Drip is going to turn 1 year old in a month. So we're building this multi-billion-dollar empire, and you guys are here as day one participants in the piggy bank. A lot of people say, "This is it. I'm gonna give you guys. Hold on. Let me wind up. Hold on. Oh, Ray's he reaching into his bag, guys. A lot of people talk about, damn. I wish I was in Drip day one. I wish I was in Drip day one. This is your opportunity for Drip day one with the pig governance token, because of all the utility that the pig's governance token has, being utilized as the farm token for the core pools here, being utilized in the piggy bank. Who's that? Prince of Purple. You too loud. Shout out to Prince of Purple. Being utilized as a governance token to be able to vote on proposals. You see the vaults coming soon. You see the lottery coming soon. And other things. Because remember, I like to say this on the channel a lot. There's aces that we have in our hands. I'm talking about development, Forex, BB. There's aces that we have in our hands that we haven't even put on the table yet. Right? So the thing that you want when you're investing into a project, you want a developer you're not going to get more. People talk about when they're trying to gauge projects, right, that they invest in. I don't know a dev that communicates with his community more than Forex Shark does, right? I could think of some developers that one developer that does one. I could think of one. Outside of that one, and we got more engagement than that developer. We talked about that in the last AMA, baby. We got more engagement than that developer. But besides that developer, because he's up there, he got a lot. But we building a nice catalog. You know what I'm saying? We could open up a podcast of how many AMAs and how often Forex Shark communicates with his community. That communication is very important. If you guys are new to crypto, you're not gonna get this in any other project. You might hear the dev talk in a voice chat like one time. And a lot of these devs, they don't have the charisma like a Forex Shark. They don't have the knowledge as a Forex Shark, or they might be really smart, but they can't communicate properly. You know what I'm saying? But Forex Shark, Mighty Leader, has the total package. That's why, you know who said it? And it stayed in my memory. Shout out to Crypto Mike. He said, when it comes to where I want to put my money, I don't put my money on white papers. I put my money on the team. That was fire. And I'm going to always remember that. That was fire. Because you guys are putting your money on the team. We got the token. The tokenomics are here, but we're putting our money behind the team. Who's the team? The team is us. The community is the team, because everybody owns a piece of this. You're putting money behind yourself, because all of us have the ability to promote this. All of us have the ability to pitch in. All of our inputs are heard and met. Can you guys tell me? I think I answer about 98% of my messages in the Telegram. Right? About 98% of them. There's no other community where your voice could be heard to this extreme. I might be a jerk sometimes, but that's because I'm human. But you know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to your voice being heard here, this is the community that is like no other. So getting back to the tokenomics, when Pig Token does what it needs to do, getting millions and millions of dollars locked into the piggy bank, and over time, people are going to be making stakes, people are going to be doing airdrops, people are going to be promoting it because it has a great promotional system. Then in order to promote it, they need to stake dog tokens, right? So that's going to be bullish for dog tokens over time as well. So once all these mechanics roll out, we're going to see these excellent APRs rise. And also the dynamic control algorithm is going to start doing its thing, right? And then with all those mechanics in place, the APRs rise and all of these pools become more attractive for investors. And then we lock in more drip BUSD for my drip maxis out there. We got you, don't worry, bro. Because not only is this pool going to become more attractive and you're going to definitely put another bag back in that I know that you probably sold last week because you have some things in your mind, whatever, right? But you're going to end up buying back into this pool because it's going to become more attractive. And then the next phase of events for promotion also is going to be directly focused on drip partnerships and development. So we're going to be good in the drip community. You got to understand that we have a solid project. We have a solid product, and drip has unlimited utility. So we good in the OGs of drip. You see how calm, when they talk about drip, they're confident. People who promote drip understand drip. So drip is going to be okay. Don't worry about it, right? But this is going to be an element that's going to also support drip here, right? And then that's when dogs become more bullish. And when dogs becomes more bullish, when we start seeing that 3-figure dog again, that's when all of these pools will become more bullish. And when these pools become more bullish, whales are going to look at the animal farm and they're going to say, damn, this farm, this community is massive. This has a lot of potential. And where else am I going to be able to earn 3-figure APR on stable coins, Bitcoin, ETH, etc., right? So we're going to be able to have those, let's say, 500 million worth of liquidity eventually once we start rolling out those mechanics. $750 million in Animal Farm because of those mechanics. 1 billion. We're going to hit that. And when we have $1 billion worth of TVL in the farm, what is that going to do for us? We're going to be able to use a collateral rehypothecation, which is a breakthrough in crypto. And that's what will keep us alive with this farm forever, right? Decentralized, right? Continuing on. Because we're always going to be having that capital farming out in the back end.
네, 플로우님 이거 받을 거예요.
And having that
락을 안
farming
하면
out in the back
내가
end, utilizing those for buybacks, we will have this continuous
락을 안 하면
cycle,
인출을 할 수 있는 게
always
특징이죠.
able to pay off. They say, oh, Adam Third is a Ponzi. Where's the money coming from? Collateral rehypothecation, baby. Right? Collateral rehypothecation, baby. We got lending. You know what I'm saying? Protocol, basically being able to utilize collateral to be able to buy back into the tokens. There you go. Done. Yo, whoever said it, slap them, right? Slap them. Because they don't know what they're talking about, right? So the opportunity of a lifetime is here. Being day one on a Forex Shark project. This is day one. Because this is the piggy bank now.
제 목소리가
So what
잘
are
안
you gonna
들리세요?
do? Are
소리를
you
조금
gonna miss
줄여볼게요.
this opportunity? Person who said, "Damn, I wish I could have been in drip
이렇게
when
하면
it
제
first
목소리 좀
started."
들리시나요?
This is your opportunity, because I think, in my opinion, this is my opinion. I think that the pig
이상하네요.
token
마이크가 이해가 안 돼.
is gonna be a 4-figure token. I believe that more utility
지금 잘
is
들리면
gonna come
숫자
from pigs.
6
That's just my
써주세요.
opinion.
숫자 6.
I think that Forex Shark has a couple
지금
of
잘
aces
들리면
left
숫자
in his
6
hand
써주세요.
when dealing with the pig
안
token. I
들리면
think
0번 써주세요.
that chain link partnerships
아, 잘
is
들려요?
gonna
네.
open the door for a
아, 이
lot of
소리를
things that
줄여야
we're not even like the possibilities
감사합니다.
are endless.
은준님.
And I was even looking at some other possibilities
저-
myself.
이 정도.
Because with a chain link partnership, being able to accurately receive data from outside the blockchain and utilizing that data
아,
into
우리
smart
레이 형님
contracts
더
and
줄여볼게요.
having that kind of technology. you
레이
take
형님
that
훨씬 더 많이
technology,
줄였는데
you
잘
add an
들리나요?
excellent development team to
3은
it
뭐죠?
with a bullish community, and you're gonna get some great products.
아,
And remember,
50%밖에 안
Forex Shark is
들린다.
not interested in making 50,000 tokens. He's focused on this core development. He's focused on his baby drip, right? And he's focused on the dogs
네,
and pigs
좋습니다.
tokens.
이
So we have
소리를
a lot
줄여야
to
되네요.
look forward to here, and this is your opportunity
이해했습니다.
to get in day one. So congratulations to the squad. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations to the squad. So that was my quick little Braveheart speech for the chat. So we're gonna hold it down, man. I think we done sharing the screen. Let me not close out the whole chat. Let me see something.
아, 이 애들 말은 또 올려야 돼요.
Let me not close out the whole damn chat. Stop sharing. There you go. I think we could. I don't know if I could pick hands. Let me see. Can I pick hands? Nope. I don't think I could do it. So with that, we're gonna hold it down. Oh no, I got hands right here. Okay, cool. Let's do some hands. Shout out to word. You got the
오케이,
face
이해했습니다. 지금
mask
상태에서
with the mask
얘를 줄이고
and
싶으면 요걸
the
2로
suit.
줄이고
Allowed to speak, sir.
클 거면
What
여기까지
was your name
내리고
again? My bad. I lost you.
작게, 중간, 크게
I just
완전
called
크게.
you to speak.
요건 같아요.
Oh, what's his name?
이렇게 해놓고
Oh, that's
4번,
John Doe, but with a V.
Oh, what's up? What's up,
6번.
boss?
아, 들을
What's
땐
good,
6번.
bro?
I
bro?
actually pressed the button by accident, but I'm excited to be here, man. I'm pretty new to DeFi. I've probably been in for about a few months now.
You lucky, son.
Yeah,
Yo,
I'm
you
pretty
from the
new,
rocks.
so this
bro.
is dope to be a part of this. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. I tapped into a few ROI protocols. Those are really
Mhm.
high risk. So
Right.
to see something a lot more secure like this, I'm definitely super excited to be making some passive income and to have some ownership in a dope protocol.
That's dope, bro. And yo, like I came into crypto and then I learned about the dApps, the ROI dApps, etc. It's a fast way to get your bag up, but then it's also risky, and you got to be careful because these devs out here are grimy, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah,
like
they can be pretty vicious, man.
they vicious, bro. So it's like being in this community, bro, is bullish because Forex is not gonna do us like that. And then you could go check his track record, even on my channel. I've been covering his projects since 2020, bro. Since 2020, I've been covering his projects, and he never did nobody grimy or dirty. And there's people out there who FUD, but it's like, bro, Forex been doing us good for years. Pause. Forex been treating us good for years. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you can't hate on that man. You can't. You know what I'm saying? And he got multiple projects to prove it.
For sure,
So-
man. I'm gonna keep compounding that drip, and I'm tapped into the farm, so I'm excited to
Real
be
talk.
here.
Appreciate you.
제가
bro.
들은 내용은 컴파운딩은
Let me get,
자.
let me get somebody.
딴소리 하니까
Who
딴
we
얘기할게요 저희도.
Let me see.
타임락을 걸었냐 안 걸었냐에 따라
How we got the
썼던 것
Florida
같은데.
Real Estate Agent Connect. Let's talk to Shannon. Shout out to Shannon.
자,
Shannon, I unmuted you if you want to say
Timeout.
something. If you did it by
Yes.
accident, no problem.
아닌데?
Yo, Shannon, what up, bro?
Up, man. Excited about today, man. Quick question about the referral for this. So I've got an account that's got over 13 dogs staked in a single pool, and
Mhm.
I've got my referral out to somebody.
있네요.
If that
Right.
person dumps into one of these time locks
이
before
타임락
I get into one.
스테이킹이 작동 시작하면 컴파운딩만 됩니다. 그 말은 내가
I
스테이킹을 넣을 때 설정할 때 적금
what
상품을
happens
설정을
is it
하면서 넣을
creates a
때
stake
시작을
out
하면
of that
그
referral.
이후에
I
타임락 기간
think that's
동안은
what happens.
컴파운딩만 가능하고
I believe
컴파운딩만
that's what
가능하다는
happens. I
건
believe
자,
that
드립
that
가든을
referral
생각하셨을
it
때
creates a stake.
드립
You
가든에서는
know, like the bonus, the
매
5%
시간,
bonus. I
매 초,
believe it
뭐
creates its
매일
own stake. I
언제든
believe so.
상관없이
But forex, we can ask
이자를
that later. I'm gonna write that
씨앗의
down so we can ask.
형태로 받아가는데
Okay, just want to make. I mean, I
That's a
plan
good.
on. I mean, I
이렇게
plan on
피기뱅크는
staking.
타임락을
I just
걸면은
they just might
인출이 안
finish
된다고 했죠.
speaking before
타임락
I
기간
do. You know.
동안. 자,
Yeah,
타임락을
I was thinking
걸었다라는
about that
건
same thing
컴파운딩을
earlier too.
한다라는
I'm like, yo, what if I take like 2 minutes later, and like 30 people use my referral, and then I get wrecked? So nah, I got you, bro.
Yeah.
I believe that it creates a stake, though. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll be listening. I'll be listening out, Ray. Appreciate you, brother.
Appreciate you too, bro. The Florida Realtor Connect, son.
잘 들리시나요? 잘 들리시나요?
Trying to get out there.
잘 들리시면 48.
Alright. Where we at? Let me see.
아, 죄송합니다. 지금 마이크가 맛이 가서.
Man, son. Let me get this.
잠깐만요.
What we got? Hold on. We gotta let Guru come in and take it. Go ahead, bro. Yo, shout out to the
시끄럽고.
daily income guru. Crypto
자,
Legends in the
아까
building.
장원님 하신 질문. 하루에 한 번 컴파운딩 안 하면 안 된다고 했었나요? 요거를 자세히 저는 못 들었어요. 하루에 한 번이라는 내용은 타임락을 건 스테이킹을 운영하게 되면 자, 인출을 할 수가 없습니다. 타임락 기간 동안엔. 그래서 타임락을 넣고 적금 상품을 시작하는 스테이킹을 가동을 하면 시작을 하면 컴파운딩만 하실 수 있고 그 컴파운딩은 하루에 한 번만 할 수 있다 라고는 설명했고 자 컴파운딩만 한다는 건 반대로 인출을 못한다 라는 내용입니다. 드립 가든 해보신 분들은 알죠? 드립 가든에서는 매 시간, 매 초, 매분 씨앗을 이자라고 받아가게끔 만들어주는데 그게 안 된다는 거예요. 타임락을 건 피기뱅크 스테이킹을 시작을 하시면 그리고 타임락에 걸려있는 거에 대해서 안 되는 게 인출도 안 되고 또 그 타임락에 예를 들면 총 달러 가치로 뭐 300달러 어치를 걸었을 때 인출이 안 되는 건 당연하고 300보다 더 넣고 싶어요 내가 안 됩니다. 자 타임락이 걸린 거는 내가 할 수 있는 게 컴파운딩 또는 비상출금 이머전시 스테이크. 네 장원님 타임락 걸린 스테이킹은 하루에 한 번만 컴파운딩 합니다. 하루에 1회만 컴파운딩 가능하다고 했어요. 이게 그래서 타임락을 걸지 않은 스테이킹의 경우 자유롭게 컴파운딩 또는 인출 가능.
Can you hear me at all?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead. Bro.
Okay, cool. So let's say I have two stakes time locked for 6 months, and both stakes finishes after
네.
6 months. Do they
자유롭게
remain as
컴파운딩
separate
또는
stakes,
인출
or
가능.
can I merge them into a single stake?
I don't believe you can merge stakes at all.
타임락
I don't think so.
이 걸린 스테이킹
No doubt, bro.
예를 들어 윤영입니다. 요거는 이제 보면 2-1이 되겠죠? 타임락에 걸린 스테이킹이 타임락 기간이 끝나면 요게 될 줄 알았는데 두 번째 타임락을 한 번 더, 두 번 더, 세 번 더 걸 수 있을 줄 알았는데 그게 안 된다 라고 하네요. 그러면 타임락이 끝난 예를 들면 300을 4주에 타임락을 걸었다면 4주가 지나면 얘가 이제 개방이 되겠죠? 개방이 되면 인출이 가능하죠. 클레임 인출이죠. 타임락이 종료된 스테이킹에 대해서는 자 불가능한 건 다시 타임락을 거는 것이 불가능하고 가능한 것은 컴파운딩 또는 인출만 가능한 스테이킹으로 이 되므로 이런 거죠. 됨.
should I be
여기네요,
moving it
여기.
into the piggy bank then?
That's the thing, bro. Like we all have to make a strategy, right?
Yeah.
So it's like I can't give you financial advice. I think that if you're bullish on everything going on, it's like short-term gains versus long-term gains, right? So what
Right.
I'm planning on doing, me personally, I already got a nice healthy position on the farm, farming pig tokens. So I can replenish my pig pen balance in a pretty fast. So I'm planning on doing that. So what I'm gonna do is I have a shorter term play that I'm gonna do in the piggy bank to be able to make a quick flip there and then take that bag and redeposit it in the piggy bank. In the pig pen. That's what I'm gonna do, as well as some longer term plays in the piggy bank as well. So that's how I'm gonna do it. But doing 50-50 also is a good idea if you don't want to miss the piggy bank and the kind of high yield that it could do. But then at the
Right.
same time, you want to still have exposure to the pig pen, because the pig pen is going to become more attractive as the pig token price goes up, as the yield goes up on the farm, and as we get more TVL on the farm. Forex is going to pump more capital in the vault for the pig pen. So it's like mechanics are going to roll out. Everything's going to be attractive regardless. Having a position in both is like, you can't go wrong in that, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. I just didn't know if I was selling myself short by keeping those pigs in the pig pen versus putting everything into the piggy bank. And I'm bullish on the whole thing, so I'm trying to play it so I don't lose.
Right.
Anyway,
No doubt,
thank you for
brother.
answering the question, man. I appreciate it.
Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Doug. All right. Yeah, I want to go to the park. Baby Ray's gonna kick my ass. Dada, why you live stream? Need Park. Original Honolulu in the building. Shout out to the original Honolulu in the building. What's up, Honolulu?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Mic
What's
check.
up,
one,
brother?
two.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
All right. If I got it right, Forex said when time lock is finished, let's take 1 month or 6 months, and we don't compound after that, then rewards will stop. Which is the time frame for compound? Do we have to compound each day then still, or is it once in a month, once
I
in a
believe
year?
that after the time lock finishes, the rewards will stop, but at 5x. So our max payout of a stake is going to be a 5x.
Okay, as long as we didn't reach the 5x, we will get rewards. And if we compound, it refreshes, it restarts all over
Right,
again.
restarts. Right.
All right, give tongues. All right. So give tongues. Shout out to you, to the team, to Forex, and to everyone in here. We're gonna be very rich very soon.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, for sure.
Enjoy
For sure.
yourselves.
Appreciate you, Honolulu. Oh yeah, this community is super, super, super bullish. Who we got? Payboy in the building? See, I saw Pay. No, if Drip was a person, let me get my guy. Let me get my guys real quick. Hold on. Let me get my guys. Where you at, bro? I can't find you. Hold on. If Drip was a person, where you at, bro? Hold on. I didn't do it yet. Slipping away. Oh, I think he took it off. Probably hit it by accident. Oh no, you right here. There it is. Yo, if Drip was a
드립
person,
가든이랑 비슷할 수도 있을 것 같아요. 컴파운딩 안 하면 당연히 컴파운딩을 하는 사람들의 몸집이 계속 커지고 있으니까 상대적인 비율로 내가 손해를 볼 수가 있죠. 그게 컨트랙에 숨어 있는 피글렛 가격 형성에 영향을 끼치겠죠.
Right. Yeah, you could get the whole thing. You know, the time lock is gonna have its own bonus, and then as you're in that time lock, you could compound, during that time period, and then at the end of that year, depending on how you release it. Remember, every time you compound, it's like you're resetting the clock again. It's like with drip. When you do your compound, it goes back into your deposit. So when you want to start taking your reward, that's when you're gonna let it rock instead of compounding. You get it?
Yeah. All right, y'all got it, bro. Thank you.
No doubt. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me do. Let me do Isaac. Shout out to Isaac. Isaac Young, what's good, brother?
Yeah, I got a question about animal farm in general. Like,
Sure.
when are we moving back to a restricted instead of deflationary? Because I think we've surpassed like up 25% from the.
From what I
white paper. Yeah.
from what I understand about how the mechanics work in Animal Farm, what makes it move is a couple different factors having to deal with the all-time high price, the all-time low price, the current price movement, and then with all those mechanics, that's what makes the dynamic emission rate switch, right? So right now, and also that's another thing. I think it deals with, this is my opinion, I think it deals with also an average of time. So it's not gonna like suddenly move because of a price fluctuation, because of a sudden price fluctuation. I think that it does it in an average of time. So it's like even if we hit a certain price at one point and we dropped an hour later, I don't believe that it changes that way. It wouldn't be good like that. So I think it's dealing with an average amount of time. Also, once we get locked in this piggy bank, having all this BUSD liquidity, the pig token is going to have very tight price action. It's not going to be volatile because of people, who have large pig positions wanting to dump, etc. It's going to be very tight. If you're familiar with how drip BUSD, you're familiar with how we have two dexes, right? The drip BUSD dex on Pancake Swap, and then also the dex on the swap page. If you notice, the swap page dex, that price, it goes everywhere, right? But that drip BUSD price holds tight. So we're gonna see probably we're gonna see an even more tighter price action with this pigs BUSD token. It's gonna be tighter because it's gonna be I'm gonna say it's gonna be a whole bunch of tokens locked up, and then people putting longer stakes out there, right? Like people mostly probably it's gonna be interesting to see what the average stake time is gonna be, but people gonna put in longer stakes. So I think, in my opinion, we're gonna have more stable pig token price, and that's when we'll start seeing, the emission rate change up a bit. Yeah, bro. Mm-hmm. No doubt. No doubt, bro. No doubt. What we got? Shout out to Isaac. All right, cool. Let's get. Oh, let me get high. Shout out to one of our whales in the community, a responsible whale. Shout out to wannabe whale. What's good, brother?
A lot of people out here on my ask, when's the
I don't know
price
if you
gonna
was
go
hitting
up?
it by accident. You gotta press the unmute button. Wannabe whale. What's good, bro?
Is it good now? Can you hear me?
Responsible whales. All right, maybe he's messing with it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro. What's up, man?
Okay, yeah, I just, what's up, bro?
Chilling, bro.
You good?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Just wanted to follow up with what you were saying right there on the emission rates.
Mhm.
And I see people ask a lot of time, when's the price gonna go up? Why is the price going down? When's the emission? Not putting him down by no means, because I know people got questions and they got a right to ask. but we don't want the emission rate to go up prematurely to drain the protocol. Always think about that. Forex has come this far, in my opinion, with massive genius protocol.
Yes, sir.
So, if he came this far, I think he set the program up to bump the emission rate up and to bump it down at the proper time.
Right.
So we don't need to be worried about it. If we want it to go up prematurely for our own greedy motives, then it's going to drain the protocol, and the protocol would be over.
Right.
But I believe this protocol is going to be. I know this protocol is going to be around for 3 to 5 to 6 to 7 years, if not indefinite.
Right.
And it's because it's set up right. It's set up, to me, it's set up perfectly. And I'm telling you guys, the price of pigs, dogs, and drip, you can take this for what it's worth. But you might not see these rates over the next 10 months. This might be your major buying opportunity the next few weeks, and this is it. Because I'm telling you, May, June, July, it's going up. But I'm out, man. I'm in the middle of a workout. Peace to everybody. Love everybody.
Get diesel. Ah! My
Oh,
God. Shout out to the one of our whales in the community, responsible whales in the community, right? And that's true, bro. Like, making sure that things are done properly. That's why pigs governance was very important. The way that Forex Shark set this up and the theming is great. It's like this is the most amazing experience in DeFi, because the way that this was set up is, the pigs governance goes to the people who put their money where their mouth is, investing into the pigs governance token and holding strong positions in the protocol. And Forex Shark, if you go back to some of the AMAs that I may have recorded with him on the channel, he said that it's not good to have a general voting system where the people who decide, what happens in the next phases, is kind of like set up in a democratic way with all the people having an equal vote. Because what people do is that they vote for the thing that's going to pay out the fastest, and then they don't care about the lifespan of the protocol. And what you guys have to understand is that Forex is going to naturally want to extend and lengthen the lifespan of everything in the ecosystem. That's drip, that's pig token, that's dog token, that's animal farm, and whatever else we got going on. So it's always going to be in his interest to do what's best for the protocols to be able to
마이크를 켜놨네요.
survive.
죄송합니다.
It's not about, making the quick flip. It's the long-term vision. So that's 100% facts on what he said right there. And we definitely want to make sure, like, be involved in the community, understand how everything works, because this is a learning experience for all of us. And, with this kind of system here, we're dabbling in all the different elements in DeFi. Being good in this, in drip, in piggy bank, and understanding these mechanics, you can go out there outside of here and battle everything else and make mad gains everywhere else and bring it back home, because this is ours, right? So this is going to set you up in position, and the network that you have here is unparalleled. People pay a lot of money to join private groups so that they can get access to information and be set up to do this, that, and the third. When in this community that we have here, everybody's open and transparent, and we'll give you 100% of the game for free, and you can ask any question you want, and that'll make you that much better. So what you're involved in, this is like a club, right? Where everybody's going to be able to eat, everybody's going to be able to learn, and everybody's going to be able to grow together. Real talk? Right or wrong? All right. Shout out to, let's see. Tina Tina. I asked you a question too before, Tina Tina. I think that's the same Tina. Tina Tina. Tina Tina, I think I unmuted you. Let me see. Where Tina Tina at? Or maybe she hit that button by accident. Oh no, I got Tina Tina right now. Boom. Tina Tina.
Oh, she's afraid to talk. This is her brother, Tony. What's going on
Yo,
there, Ray?
Tony, what's good, brother?
Yo, this girl right here is smart. She can turn a bottle cap into $1 million. I swear to God. Yeah, she was so excited about you asking her a question, man. She appreciates you a lot.
No doubt. Yeah, that was a good question too. That was a good question.
Oh my God, right? This girl got me in DeFi. I knew nothing about that, right?
Right.
Now I'm just making cake like every month. It's crazy.
It's crazy, bro. Yo, when I first figured out how to make $10, when I made $10 online my first time, I was like, damn, son, I finally figured this shit out.
That's
It
what
was
it's
like,
about.
that's what it's about, bro. Real
So check it out. She's over here. Oh, she's all blushing and stuff. Look at her. Anyways, why you blushing, girl? Come on, you asked a smart question right there. So yeah, she just wants to give you guys a shout out. Appreciate you. Everything, the videos, YouTube. She learned so much from you. You know, Forex. He's the man. The ecosystem is incredible. What she did tell
예,
me.
가든 얘기 많이 하시는 것 같은데, 윤희님이 아까 얘기하신 거, 이게 조금 표현이 맞는 것 같습니다. 어디 갔죠? 아, 여기 있죠? 컴파운딩으로 따라가는 속도가 원금을 이제 겨우 보존하는 정도이지 원금 가치가 늘어날 정도로 엄청나게 몸집을 불려주진 않아요. 이게 지금 가든이 열린 지 2달 넘어서 조금 증명이 되기 시작했죠. 플랜트 프라이스나 씨앗 프라이스가 플랜트 프라이스니까 거기서 조금 확인이 되고 있고, 내가 컴파운딩을 아무리 해도 개수가 늘어난다고 해도 단가가 낮아지니까 팔아도 버는 돈이 점점 줄어드는 거죠. 그래서 3% 찍기가 아마 점점 더 어려운 상황은 아닐까 싶어요, 제가 보기엔. 그래서 제가 가든을 막 엄청 컴파운딩을 하시라라고 얘기를 하진 않았습니다.
I was on mute, my bad. All right, so shout out to the chat. Let me see who else we got in here. Oh, MPC. Let me get MPC in the building. Shout out to MPC. What's good, bro? MPC, where you at, man? Let me see if I did it right. Let me see.
네, 루비님도 표현을 잘 해주셨어요. 신규 진입자를 보호해준다는 게 이제 우대해준다는 느낌이거든요. 근데 신규 진입자를 우대해준다는 건 기존 투자자들보다도 조금 더 우대를 해준다는 거니까, 그럼 기존 투자자들은 더 많이 뭘 해야 돼요. 근데 더 많이 한다는 게 내 돈을 더 넣어야 될 수도 있고 컴파운딩만 해야 될 수도 있는데, 컴파운딩만 한다는 거 내가 원금을 회수를 못하고 있다는 거잖아요. 그럼 원금 회수 시작 기간이 점점 늦어진다는 거. 그래서 뭐 위험하죠. 마냥 컴파운딩만 하기에도 또 막 마음이 놓이진 않죠.
Just shout out to everybody. Really appreciate being here.
Yo, appreciate you, brother, 100%. It's my guys. That's my guys right there. Shout out to the Bartertown conglomerate in the building, holding it down since day one, drippers, right? Since day one. Let's get Hal. Hal has hand up for him. Oh no, wait, hold on. Hal, I got you. I'm trying to get this. We need this big token price of 2x, so we're gonna make sure Folly Baker gets a chance to talk and break some things down for the squad out there. Let me make sure Folly, what's good, bro? Folly, you on mute, bro.
Hey, what's up, Ray? How's it going?
What's good, brother?
Wow. I slept off and I'm awake. It's 5:34 a.m. in Australia. Jesus.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
but you good though. We knew, you know, when Forex drops a project, you gotta make sure you gotta clear out the whole schedule. You know, we're gonna have the talk, we're gonna have the AMA, we're gonna have the breakdown, we're gonna have this, so that's good. Waking up just in time though, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I mean, I'm here for this. Whenever that happens, it's just very yeah. It's unfortunate for us in Australia. It happens all the time. 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m. You know, but it's good. It's good. It's bullish about piggy bank.
Oh yeah, 100%. No doubt. Shout out to Folly Baker. Guys, subscribe to his channel for in-depth analysis on all the protocols in the ecosystem for sure. All right, what we got? And shout out Society Lips on an oasis of knowledge. That's dope. Let me get you. Oh no, wait, crypto. Oh, let me get the crypto clan. Hold on. Let me get the crypto clan, my guy. Let me find it. Shout out to the crypto clan. It's another OG. Let me get him though. I lost him. I lost you, bro. Maybe you didn't mean to hit it. It's fine. Shout out to the crypto clan though. I hear you, brother.
네,
What's up?
오이코스님 어서 오세요. 아직 또 런칭 안 했습니다. 아까 배달을 뭔가 시켰어야 돼요. 아이고. 진짜 잠든 것 같아요, 저 지금.
No doubt. Shout out to the crypto clan. Appreciate you, bro. Subscribe to his channel, guys.
이제 햄님 나가시고 런칭?
What's his name? Crown Chakra. If you guys are familiar with Crown Chakra, scared money don't make no money. Right.
Crypto face, market
Crypto
cipher.
face. There you go. Yeah. He got
He is a drip.
He's in drip. He's in drip. We just need to motivate him so that way he busts a little video. You know what I'm saying? We need a drip anthem and we need a little drip video. We need a beat. Hell yeah.
Somebody send him a beat so that we can get a drip anthem.
Oh, we need to send him a beat. You know who we gotta hit up? We gotta hit up my man DeFi Proof. Shout out to DeFi Proof. Hit me up today. We need to get DeFi Proof to hit up Crown Chakra. If you guys aren't familiar with who DeFi Proof is, he made such great, amazing tracks as I believe Stunner Breezy has an anthem. Thomas G got several anthems, and also Richard Hart has a Richard Hart anthem. So DeFi Proof making excellent tracks out there. So I'm gonna make that beat happen soon. I got you. I'm gonna make that happen. We're gonna make that happen.
You gotta be a drip maxer.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Shout out to the crypto clan out there, my bro. All right, what we got? Yeah, that'll be lit actually. And Forex need an anthem too. Everybody need an anthem. You gotta have anthems for everybody to go around. Shout out to Hal. Hal, what's going on, Hal?
Hey, how you doing? You okay?
What's up, Hal? Chilling, brother.
I just want to ask you, is there a way, regarding the piggy bank, is there a way we can see what the multiples are before we commit to the contract?
Yeah, of course. We're gonna be able to set the like what do you call it? Let me go to it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up right now, so that way you could tell. Share screen. Once the contract is live, as soon as we start putting the multiples in here, let's say I put 10. Oh yeah, see, it's gonna go white now because the contract is not live yet. But once the contract is live, we'll be able to put a multiple, and then it's gonna show the time multiplier. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna show all the multipliers associated with the length of time of the stake and everything you got going on. Yeah, of course.
Okay, perfect. My next question, sorry, I just want to know what your strategy is going to be.
Yeah, I'm still gonna need to see the multipliers too, the same, just like you. But more than likely, I'm gonna be doing a 2-month stake to 6-month stakes. That's gonna be the majority of my stakes as far as USD value, and that's today, because I'm gonna put more capital in eventually also. But today, that's gonna be my bulk stake, and then I'm gonna do a 1-year stake, 2-year stake, 3-year stake after that, smaller ones.
I understand. So when it comes to withdrawing after the contract ends, you don't withdraw every day, right? So you withdraw 1 day, and then you compound for 2, and you withdraw 1.
It depends. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Even let's say for example,
if you withdraw every day,
your percentage will go down, and that's what it is. There's a game theory behind it. You know what I mean? So we have to like include that with the game theory. I think that making a smaller, shorter steak to experiment with, which is something I want to do also, like just having like one steak that ends like in 7 days, just to play with. I'm gonna do that, and then we can get a better gauge of how to end the other steaks. You know what I mean?
Right, absolutely. And we can have more than 3 steaks, right? Because there's only
Yeah.
three paragraphs there.
Yeah, no, we can have a couple of different steaks. Yep.
Excellent. Brilliant.
Ray, this
I'm
is
enjoying,
Left.
I'm enjoying your content, man.
How? Take care, brother. Yo, what up, bro?
Oh, not too much, man. Excited. Wanted to ask you a quick question, and I apologize for interrupting Hal. But in terms of your stakes with like the 2, 4, 6 months, are you planning on those shorter stakes being your team airdrop stake and everything that gets the
That's
referrals?
the thing.
Or
I believe so. I believe so. I think I am. I might not, or maybe the 2 month one I might. I'm not sure, bro. I'm still like not sure. I think so though. I think so.
my thought was more on the other end to do like a 3-year stake first, so
And
that
then do and that all be referrals. A
so that
monster.
everything refers into it, keeps feeding that, and then pulling stakes for airdrops into other people's stuff.
Yeah,
My
that would
thought
be a good
process,
idea too.
it would grow longer term, but I was just curious with the shorter ones, what your thoughts were on the advantages of it.
Yeah, I mean, like, what I wanted to do was have those shorter stakes, the 2 month to 6 month stakes, so that way I can take profit off the top and then be able to add to my piggy, because I want to be able to have my pig pen solid. So that's what I'm gonna utilize the piggy bank for, to increase my position on the pig pen. So that's my idea behind it. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you for that.
No doubt, brother. Shout out to Alev, my guy, Drip Syndicate, another Bartertown conglomerate OG, right? And Reap Dow OG also. Who we got? Who we got? Let's see. I'm gonna do a few more. Let's see. Let me make sure my YouTube. All right. Where's my YouTube guys? Hold on, because I got my guys on the other end chilling in the chat. Oh, we got compounding. Oh yeah, they chilling. All right, cool. We good. Let me do another question. KK Who, Drip Valley Stream. That's dope. Shout out to KK Who. What's up, brother or sister?
Hey, can you hear me?
What's up, man?
Oh, so I have a question about a steak, the piggy bank steak. And let's say I have a 3 LP for whole budget, and I make that in a 3 pieces. Let's go 1 LP, first one without time lock, so it's really like the drip garden. And then number 2 goes with the one, yeah. Number 2 goes with the 1 week 1 LP, so it will be finished after 1 week. So after the 1 week, number 1 steak and the number 2 steak is really like the same. The only thing I can do is compounding and harvest. It's a really same, but is it the amount gonna be merged or not?
No, it won't. It won't be merged because you have 2 different steaks. But the 1 week steak is gonna be able to. If you're doing the same thing on both of the steaks,
Yeah.
it's gonna, the 1 week steak that's time locked is gonna be earning more than the one that's not.
Of course, of course. But anyway, I have to do, let's say, double, like 2 times of compounding per day if I want to do it in a 1 day. So it's like a control point. I have a 2 control points, not about a 1 point.
Right.
Okay, that was my question.
Yeah, you have to do 2 different compounding, right, instead of 1, right?
Okay, that was it. Thank you.
No problem.
Yep.
Shout out to KK Who and the Drip Valley Stream. That's dope. DP, what's up, man? Let me see what that is. Oh snap, that's dope picture. DDP, right? Or DP? DP. There you go. Clickety, click,
goes into my
Piggy bank. Shout out to DP.
More money, more money. All right, quick question, yeah.
What up, bro?
Yeah, how you doing? You good? Quick question, Ray. I think I heard you speaking to Forex earlier, but the answer, because you know Forex, he's a genius, so he doesn't answer things straight.
Yeah,
so,
man.
so when you was asking about the referrals, is it literally just the first deposit that someone makes? That's the referral, and that's the end of it. That's the referral bonus, and that's the end.
Yeah, the initial deposit is referrals.
Right. That's it. So the compounding, there's nothing coming from.
No compounding. No compounding.
Okay,
Right.
That makes perfect sense. Now that's it, man. Thanks for everything you're doing as well. Appreciate it.
My guy. DP. Appreciate you, brother.
Big up, my guy. Cool.
No doubt. Clickety clank. The money goes into my piggy bank. Let's get Jose Lewis. Shout out to Jose. Jose, what's good, bro? Jose, what's up, man? No, Jose.
Oh.
Where you at, bro? Maybe you did by accident. My fault. All right, let me get somebody else.
No.
Yo, Jose, what's up, man?
Hi, bro.
What's up, brother?
I got a good question. You have one stake, and you have another one.
여러분 아까 제가 여쭤본 게 뭐냐면 레이한테 물어본 게 뭐냐면 자, 피기뱅크가 열리면 내 자금을 분할해서 스테이크 1번 여기 넣고 스테이크 2번 여기 넣고 스테이크 3번 여기 넣고 3개보단 더 나올 거예요. 그거를 할 수 있게 되는데 예를 들면 제가 이제 가정을 이렇게 했어요. 1번은 스테이크 할 때 타임락 없이 가든처럼 할 거고 2번은 똑같은 양을 하되 타임락을 걸었다. 근데 이 타임락이 1주였다면 1주 뒤에는 얘도 끝나서 컴파운딩을 하거나 인출을 하거나 하는 가든의 형식으로 돌아오죠. 그러면 1번과 2번의 형태가 아예 같아지고 이제 숫자만 다르겠죠. 피글렛이나 뭐 이런 이제 총 규모만 좀 다르겠죠. 그때 이 두 개가 아예 같은 기능을 할 텐데 두 개를 합쳐주진 않냐 라고 물었더니 그건 아니라고 하고요. 이 박스 안에 이 한 줄 안에 해당 내용이 그대로 머물러 있게 됩니다. 그러면 드립 가든이랑 비교하면 나는 드립 가든에 매일 와서 뭐 한 번씩 하겠다 컴파운딩을 그게 얘기라면 내가 여기 와서 뭐 가든의 경우에는 뭐 이걸 보면 되죠. 시드 개수 뭐 이런 걸 보고 하루에 한 번 누르면 끝인데 피기뱅크는 와서 1번도 컴파운딩 눌러야 되고 2번도 컴파운딩 눌러야 되고 그게 많다면 3번도 눌러야 되고 4번도 눌러야 되고 그렇게 관리 포인트가 막 늘어날 수가 있어요. 그래서 그걸 들어보니까 너무 무자비하게 뭐 내가 100개가 있는데 LP가 뭐 2개씩 해가지고 50뭉치를 만들면 관리만 하루에 50번 이상의 클릭과 확인을 해야 되는구나 싶어서 진짜로 그런지 물어봤거든요. 근데 맞다고 합니다. 이 행이 한 줄이 합쳐지질 않는데요. 그대로 남아있을 거라고 하니 그것도 여러분 뭐 전략이나 관리 포인트까지도 무시할 수 없으니까 확인 좀 해주시고요. 오이코스님 피뱅 가장 심플하게 소액 투자한다면 어떻게 하면 좋을까요? 감사합니다. 피뱅 심플하게 자 그냥 그 타임락 건 스테이킹을 하고 싶은지 아닌지 먼저 결정을 하시면 좋을 것 같은데 타임락을 하고 싶으시겠죠? 저는 그러면 소액이면은 두 덩이로 쪼개서 첫 번째 덩이는 타임락 없이 가든처럼 바로 플레이 하셔서 뭐 컴파운딩을 하든 인출을 하든 해보시고요. 나머지 절반은 적당히 기다릴 수 있는 기간으로 설정을 해보세요. 최소는 1주죠. 1주일 수 있고 뭐 2, 3, 4 정도 있고 짧은 범위로 한번 해보시고 해보시면 될 것 같습니다.
Okay, I got it. So that's only applies if you don't compound. If you just let it run, it reaches 5x. It would stop. But if I do it every day, I mean, I can could go 5x, 10x, 20x, no
Right.
problem, right?
Right. Right.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh,
But you
okay,
see, you
good.
see how good that suit, and I'm glad Forex made it 5x because now nobody could run away with the contract. Everybody,
Yeah.
it makes for like this extra layer of sustainability. It's dope. I really love the way he did that.
Okay, and what about the master wallet that we, for example, if we go with referrals under him,
Mhm.
I mean, is there a maximum limit for him to be generous to all of us? I mean, because I'm checking all these wallets right now. I mean, is there a limit for how much they could airdrop?
A limit of airdrops? I don't think so. I'm not sure though. I don't think so though.
And if we compound, does the master wallet
No,
get
no,
anything?
no. Nope. Nope.
Only the initial
Compounding doesn't
deposit.
apply. Right. 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 And
Oh,
that's
okay.
better too because compounds would if we was getting referral rewards off of compounds, then that would be a situation that all the YouTube guys would be running away with a whole bunch of referral stuff, and it'll make a less sustainable contract. This makes things way more sustainable.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
All right, all right. So yeah, let's hope Forex is gonna come soon. I'm
For
living in
sure.
a different time zone. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling sleepy. I hope
I
he does
feel
the
you, bro.
same.
I'm trying to go to the park.
I'm
Gayra's
like
gonna.
8 hours ahead of you guys.
Oh man, yo, good luck, brother. Good luck.
All right, good luck, mate. Bye bye.
Take care, man. Yeah, I want to go to the park. You know what I'm saying? I wanna go to this park. Oh, the Voodoo Child. That's bullish. Shout out to the Voodoo Child or the Voodoo Chili, the Voodoo Chili. Voodoo Chili was good. All right, Voodoo Chili. No Voodoo Chili. Voodoo Chili. If not, then I'm moving on. Let's see.
감사합니다, 여러분.
Mr. George. One second.
아니, 몇 시 하려고 도대체? 갑자기 화가 나네요. 4시가 다 되는 걸 보니 갑자기 화가 나네요. 잠이 좀 깨는 것 같기도 한데 아몬드 먹으면서 버티고 있습니다. 와, 근데 생방 할 때마다 그래도 버티시는 분들이 꽤 많아요. 옛날에 애니멀팜 생방송 9시간 하던 것도 와, 다들 진짜 대단하십니다.
I believe it's going to be the initial deposit. I think it's of each of the stakes.
저 바쁜 일 있었다는 거, 방을 빼가지고 살던 방을 빼가지고 이사를 한바탕 했거든요. 짐을 어디 넣고 저기 넣고.
I would believe that it would be of each of and every stake. I think so, but we could get more clarity from Forex on that later as well.
Yeah. Can we make all our stakes together, like separate times, or just one at a time?
I think we got to do one at a time each stake.
Okay.
From the way that I'm seeing it set up in the piggybacks UI interface.
Cool. Oh yeah, it's Voodoo Child, man. Jimmy Henry.
Voodoo Child. Yeah, man, for sure. I know Jimmy. That's what's up. Super fire.
Cool,
Appreciate
man.
you,
Yeah,
bro.
that's all I had, man. Just wanted to make sure you got the max out of your referral fee.
Yeah, we'll ask him again later on. I'll get that cleared up.
Cool, man. Thanks for
All
your
right, bro.
time.
Take care, bro. It gotta be some way out of here. Alright, where we at? Let me get I'm gonna get a few more, and then we're just gonna hold it. Then I'm gonna take a break. Shout out to George. George, what's good, man? Shout out to George. Mr. George. All once. Let's see. Yo, what's up, bro? George, what up? system open for exploitation. You know what I'm saying? People going from one buddy to another trying to catch airdrops, things like that. You know what I'm saying? You know that's gonna happen, guaranteed. So that right there.
네, 오이코스님 피그 USD 제가 만드는 방법 설명한 영상 있죠. 그렇게 하고 피기뱅크로 오셔서 여기에 숫자 넣고 내가 타임락 걸지 안 걸지 안 걸면 0 걸게 되면 원하는 주차 넣고 다른 버튼이 생길 것 같아요. 요게 바뀔 것 같아요. 뭐 바이 피글렛 뭐 이런 거죠. 바이 트러플 이런 거.
But I get it, because a lot of people got stuck with some fucked up, corny, trash team leaders. So I totally get it. But you know, on the other hand, me looking at things selfishly, right? On the other hand, it's good to have people go make another wallet and then redeposit drip somewhere else. It kind of there's more benefit, I think. Well, then again, there would be a benefit for people to go switch. Oh no, but then you would want to switch the capital that you have deposited too. So that's the thing. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it real with you. If we had a vote, I would vote against it. I would do videos every day. No, don't do it. Because it's better.
I get it. I get it.
Bro, it's better for somebody to make another wallet and deposit. It's better. It's better.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's better for everyone. Yeah.
Right.
Not the user, but
right. Not the user. Like I get it with the users, and I feel you. I feel your pain, but you know what I'm saying. Like overall.
기프트 피글렛은 에어드랍 얘기일 거예요. 자, 맞을 거예요. 네. 선물한다. 나의 리퍼럴, 그러니까 나의 하위, 내 아래에 있는 레퍼럴 사람에게 내 자금을 써서 피글렛을 선물한다. 라고 이해했습니다. 내가 여기 들어가는 거는 준비된 피그 BUSD LP의 숫자를 넣고 요거 넣고 아마 이게 활성화가 될 거예요. 그게 어떻게 바뀔지는 모르죠. 런칭하면 알겠죠? 뭐 바이 피글렛인지 바이 트러플인지. 아니요, 저 방 이사를 해가지고 네. 짐을 막 여기저기 옮긴다고 그게 좀 고생했습니다. 네. 맞아요. 네. 이사. 와, 이거 오늘도 제대로 오래 걸릴 것 같은데요? 이사요, 이사.
The link is in his description on his profile, Crypto Vengers on YouTube.
Yeah, I was telling people because, man, anytime we have like these new launches, you're gonna have some rockiness everywhere, new coins, drip. It's gonna be a little rockiness, but usually after the launch of these things, everything goes massively up. So these dips, you know, we've experienced it, man. Like we've been here when it was $3, and we seen it march 58, then come back to 7,
right?
To then go back to 80, go 80, right. Come back to 50, then go back to 80, come back down to 50, and then go to 80 and go all the way to 195.
Let's talk about, we got documented videos. Look. We got documented videos that we organized and made them look pretty and put it on YouTube of the daily income guru, price colon drip, that we was at, I don't know what price we was at the time, maybe $15.
결혼 얘기도 맞습니다. 다른 무슨 생방송이었죠? 드립 가든이었나? KH님? 하여튼 5월 언제 결혼하시는 분 있어서 저도 저 KK도 결혼한다고 얘기했었어요. 감사합니다. CWK님.
Drip had a good support level in the 80s. So if you go look at a chart, let's say but on our decks it went to 195. So it's only right that we come and retest that level, and that's the levels we're at right now. So this is a good area for you to accumulate. For as many people
예, 좋네요. 네. 역시 세상은 많이 바뀌었죠. 축의금도 에어드랍으로. 예. 좋네요. 네.
You'll notice when the price goes up, of course, the supply is decreasing. But I think we're rolling one of the few cryptocurrencies where our supply grows and then decreases. Contracts, it's crazy. So right now it's just a phrase that if people are selling to get their to match up their pigs with BUSD. That's what some of the big guys are doing, and that's just an opportunity to kind of spread some of these tokens out with new users. So look at it as dollar cost average. So if you bought in with $5,000 at $140, well, now you have an opportunity to buy drip at 80 and lower your average cost you pay per coin. So then as coins start to go back up, you reap the benefits of those cheaper coins when we go back to 140, 150,
여러분 좀 부끄러운데 이사는 했고요. 3일 전에 했고요. 그냥 제 원룸을 뺀 거고 결혼은 아직 남았습니다. 3주 정도 남았습니다.
in the short term, but in the long term, especially for us that's been here for almost a year, this is all just small price action for the overall big projections of that this project has. So
루비님 아니에요. 뭐 전혀 문제 없습니다. 좀 부끄러운 건 있는데 뭐 결혼한다고 다 얘기했고 이사라고는 얘기 안 했지만 월요일날 바쁜 일이 있다라고 얘기했으니 뭐 전혀 문제 없습니다. 걱정 안 하셔도 돼요. 그냥 기다리는 시간 동안 이런 얘기 하는 거죠. 뭐.
Yo, you saw the vidIQ statistics?
제가 졸린 건지 지금 뭔지 막 이제 헷갈리네요. 내 상태가 어떤 건지 지금. 네, 3주 남았는데 모르겠고 지금 피기뱅크 문 좀 빨리 열어줬으면 좋겠습니다.
and then now, I mean, we got tons of people covering it on a daily basis. Crazy. So yeah, it's only getting bigger, man. It was only just a matter of time.
여러분 기다리는 겸에 드립 가든 얘기 하나 해드릴까요? 주변에 드립 가든 연구하시는 분들 많고 레코드 기록해서 뭐 차트나 뭐 로그 남기시는 분들 많은데 계산을 이렇게 하시더라고요. 제가 보기엔 지금 보이시면 플랜트 15개 있죠. 그 가치가 60.22달러라고 하죠. 이걸 나눠서 하시는 경우가 많아요. 자, 나누면 한 플랜트에 얼마가 나오냐. 현재 4.01이 나오죠. 근데 이것도 아닙니다. 왜냐, 우리가 드립 가든을 볼 때는 항상 정수 뒤에 소수점 나무가 숨어져 있죠. 그래서 25라는 게 틀린 값이에요. 자, 그래서 뭘로 가야 되냐면 내가 가지고 있는 시드 어베일러블을 우리가 알고 있던 2592000으로 나눠야 됩니다. 정확하게. 자, 그러면 제가 가진 씨앗 총계를 요걸로 단위 씨앗 숫자로 나누면 실제로 내가 15. 얼마 프렌트인지가 나오죠? 해볼까요? 나누기 2592000. 자, 이게 나왔죠? 여기서 나눠야 돼요. 정확하게. 자, 15.63을 나눠주겠습니다. 다시 이렇게 나오죠. 자, 최근보다 또 낮아졌죠? 3.85면은 4였던 것 같은데, 그래도 며칠 전에 주말까지는 이런 식으로 개인 기록 하시는 분들은 참고하세요. 여기서 나누면은 더 높은 숫자를 보시게 됩니다. 참고하시고요.
people would have, but yeah, I guess people have, you have to do what you got to do. But as this goes forward, this should continue getting bigger and bigger because people are taking their pigs and pairing it with USD. So that price should start to grow after this launches. And then also, if people wondering about the cost of an LP for Pig BUSD, is sitting at about at this moment $36. So every one LP you put in is about $36. So if you're trying to time out how much money, let's say you have 100 LP tokens, well each one you put in there, let's say you want to put $500 for a year. So you're just gonna divide 500 by 36, and that's how many LP tokens you want to go in for that year that you want to lock up the earnings for that whole year. That can change as the price goes up, but right now each pig LP is $36. I would try to answer some questions, but I don't have any admin rights over this group.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, I was saying I would take over, I guess, answering questions, but I don't have any admin rights over this. I'm an admin over the drip group, but not here.
I got this one. Let me go ahead and oop, all these raised hands just disappeared. There we go. We'll do Don Drip Flippa. You are allowed to speak. Go ahead and unmute yourself and ask your question. Don Drip Flippa. Going once. Unmute yourself to ask a question, please.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Go ahead.
When's this happening, man?
I wish right now. We're just waiting for, I guess, the contracts to get deployed. I'm excited to get going, but every time we have a launch, it's always been hours. But it's for good reason. He usually looks out for us pretty good. Last time, because there was a lot of bots trying to get in, but this time, I don't know what's the case. But usually, when he has a launch or a countdown, like he said, he likes to come talk, break it down even more, and then explain how he's going to go forward after that set period of time. So usually his launches, we're going to be here for a few hours. Like we keep, like Bartertown says, I need to order some food.
I tell my
good, all good.
At least 4 hours, and if they can take the day off work, something like that. It's not going to release until it's ready. As I understand it right now, they're wiring up the front end to the contracts, deploying everything. So when he comes back, like he said, he'll give the countdown, 15 minutes
this type of a game, because it's not like the faucet. It's you want to keep up with the Jones, so to speak. You want to keep up with everybody. You got to compound. If you want to keep that 3%, if you're gonna play this type of contract, you're gonna have to compound. So there's no point in not locking up your stakes for at least 30 to 60 days. That's what you're gonna want to do anyways with with a mining contract style contract. So this just allows us to make even a lot more money because of the time locker. So this is the first of its kind, and we're doing it with LP tokens. So I think this model is going to be used. People are going to want to use this model for a lot of different projects because this is a cool way to incentivize people to give a deep liquidity pool for their coin. I mean, this is why Pancake and a lot of people are reaching out to us, Chainlink, because
지기현이가 잠깐 나왔습니다. 이해했습니다. 제 입으로 읽지 않겠습니다. 제일 행복하신 거예요. 네. 정말 감사합니다, 로비님. 말씀 정말 감사합니다. 근데 피기뱅크 빨리 열었으면 좋겠어요. 윤희님 이거 키읔을 띄세요. 키읔을 띄시고 키읔, 비읍, 히읗, 시옷, 지읒 하나 둘 둘 끊어서 읽으셔야 돼요. 여러분 지금 음악 조용히 적당히 조용하게 잘 들리면 숫자 2 써주세요. 2 하나 둘 숫자 2 써주세요. 작으면 1 너무 크면 3. 작아요? 지금은 어떠세요? 하나, 둘, 셋 중에 너무너무 졸리네요. 신이 나는 음악을 들어볼까요?
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon, and I'll do it.
여러분, 이 사람 노래 제가 자주 듣는데 이게 왜냐면 그 막 틀 수 있는 저작권 프리, 카피라이트 프리인 노래가 생각보다 몇 개 없더라고요. 얘네는 막 틀 수 있어서 제가 적당히 많이 틀어줍니다.
Because it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore. I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south.
Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back?
Yeah, I spit raps like a heart attack, fast fatal heart impact, past painful scars. In fact, I blast tasteful bars and packs. I back up my actions. Fact, don't ask, grab reactions, jacked. Attack with every word, then act with class as they hear.
I just got in here late. Probably already answered this. I just want to know what's the next steps for Drip and Drip Garden. Pretty sure you get this a lot, but yeah.
You say next step in what way? Like, and next for Drip and Drip Garden specifically, those two?
Yeah, Drip and Drip Garden as far as like marketing or any new products or just the
만기든 어떤 시기든 이재민님 어떤 시기든 간에 원금을 넣은 원금을 100% 한 방에 다 뺄 수는 없고요. 드립 가든과 동일합니다. 드립 가든처럼 들어간 원금은 메모리고요. 내가 이자를 받아서 원금을 점점 채워서 회수해 나가는 방법밖에 없습니다. 피기뱅크는 드립 가든보다 하나 더 몇 개 더 기능이 있는데 그 중에 하나가 타임락이라는 기능이 있어서 거기서 더 원금 덩치를 빠르게 키울 수 있습니다.
Only thing that's going to be able to help them with that is just time, in which everyone is time locked into the faucet anyway. So they'll see over time. Sentiment.
I got nothing to lose, cause I fought and felt the bruise. Now I'm not the one confused. Call the shots and they produce. I ain't lost, I'm finally loose. Pick a new silver excuse. I need the views to boost me to a new abuse of being used. Everybody wants a piece now. Y'all can rest in peace now. You're dead to me, so peace out. Remember, you're discreet now. Get ready for defeat now. I'm gonna make you bleed out. Listen on repeat now and weed out all the weak now. Get up and make a change. Don't remember yesterday. If you got something to say, speak your mind before your grave. Cause your life is yours to save. Ain't nobody gonna change. Everybody stays the same. So be different, make a name, huh?
I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I march until it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I march until it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I march until it's over. Just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. March until it's over.
It's ridiculous, I'm spitting this meticulous and limitless, while others out there spitting shit got hits up on the charts and shit. I see why other artists quit, cause people don't reward good shit. They love to hate but hate to live. Society, you swing and miss, and honestly I get it. Promise
me, you won't regret it. Wasting energy, forget it. Don't look back, go on and get it. Bite the bullet just a bit. Bite your tongue and don't say shit. Make your actions hard to miss. Be a legend, not a myth. Yeah. It's obnoxious that I'm conscious. Rapping honest as promise. Try to harness. As an artist, stay modest. It's a long quest. I will not quit till 10,000 people going off when I drop this. I gotta make it now. Swear to God, I'm breaking out. Swear to God, I'll take a bow. Stand the stage with the crowd. Cause I got it figured out. I'm just honest and I'm loud. Saying modest, but I'm proud. No, I never had a doubt. Just like Yeah. a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. Yeah, my hands steady, I feel ready, but my legs heavy, I don't get it. How come I haven't hit it already? Still working, I'm still learning, I'm still searching, finally earning something, finally turning something called a profit. If I hear you talking shit, don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises, you ain't stopping this. Cross my shit, you'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence, I got this, I will not quit. Man, I'm on it, honest, I'm gon' launch quick, then I'm gone. It's just a matter of time before I'm over the climb and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5, I'm rocking, and they watching, cause it's shocking. Dropping all these top 10 songs, no stopping. It's time to live my life, it's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down time and just enjoy the climb. And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro. So don't just let me get it. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna get it, yeah. Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. I got this, man, I got it. I will not quit, I'm on it. Never off it. Got the block lit, I'm toxic. Spitting logic, make them nauseous. Honest, can I stop this? Never cautious, drop it. I'm the hottest. Knock, knock, bitch, watch it. I'm the fucking king of rock, bitch. Profit, spitting hot shit. Off topic, chronic. I think I'm motherfucking lost it. Making back, matter of fact, making racks where it's at. Have my back to the mat, not an act, that's a fact. We attack in a back, no react, no react. Think I'm black, up his back, while I rap, not the step. Throwing jab, give a crap. We're advanced, I'm the man. Got a plan better than most brands. Goddamn, I'm a rhyme till I die. Never lie, that's a lie. I don't try, I defy. Can't deny that I'm right, yeah. Yeah, hopping in and out the studio like a student though. Working on a movement, yeah, I'll do it cause I'm in the zone. And you know that I'm ready for the shows. How it goes, I don't know, but I'm waiting till I'm chose. Front row, here I go. All these people wanna know what you think of them lately. Do you really love me or do you really hate me? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you grade me? All this social media has got me going crazy lately. Everything's inflated, mainly everyone's invaded. Privacy is naked, man, I really hate it. God, I really hate it. I just wanna make it through all this fake shit. Living in the real life, living for some real times. Talk about the real climb, passionate in real rhymes. Steal time back from my 9 to 5, taking back my fucking life. I just wanna feel alive. And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro.
영규님 계셨군요. 몰랐네. 온몸이 아픈 것 같아요 지금. 아. 노래를 들어도 힘이 나진 않네요.
Dollars a day, and you lock it for 30 days. That $50 you're making every day, of course, if your compound is going up, but that money you're making every day, you can't claim. So that's just gonna get added. You're just gonna have to add that to your principal. But that's helping you actually grow faster in that compounding. But also you get a bonus. There's a bonus additional coins you get for locking that get added to your principal based on how long you lock up your rewards. So what we're talking about is locking rewards, not your actual investment, because that's automatically locked. You can never remove what you put in the piggy bank. You can only collect rewards. But to increase your rewards, you choose your lockup period. Now, I'm gonna say this: with the piggy bank and with the garden, if you just get in that, because of the nature of the contract, you have to compound like your first month. That's all you want to be doing, because that's the way that you actually double your deposit and you keep up with the production of everybody else that's compounding as well, that's already in there. You want to get as much of the you want to get as much of the share of the contract as possible. And so after 30 or 60 days, then you may want to switch to a strategy like, okay, every day I'll claim, every once or twice a week I'll claim. The other days I'll actually compound. And that's a way to try to maintain your 3% of being able to keep up with everybody else, because it's going to look at, are you pulling your rewards more than you're actually contributing by compounding back and growing your share of pigs or piglets in this
Okay.
case.
So when you do a TL, it will keep increasing your deposit amount, which you can never touch, but you can get rewards from that once the TL expires, right?
Well, the reason why you're locking your rewards is so you can get extra pigs to go in to be added to your principal, like on top of it.
Yes.
So let's say,
Yes, that's exactly what I was saying.
yeah, so that's what you're doing it for, is to get
Yeah.
extra principal without adding, we're actually having to add money to your principal. So like look at it like a bonus. So you're getting a bonus of LP on your deposit for doing that. So let's say you qualify for a 40% bonus. So you're going with $100, you're gonna get 40% more. So let's say $140 worth of LPs, but you only put in $100. And the reason why is they're giving you that is because you're deciding not to claim your rewards every day. So it's
Does
to
it
incentivize
automatically
you to not take every day.
does it
By doing
automatically
that, you get an
compound for
extra
you?
bonus.
Yeah, okay. For the TL, does it automatically compound for you every day, or do you have to manually do it?
No, you have the compound. So when you go down on that page on the piggy bank, let me go to it real quick. On the piggy bank, and you scroll down, you'll see where it says my piggy banks, and then it'll break it down in those 5 categories: piglets, truffles available, truffles value, time remaining, and max payout. And then you'll
Oh,
see at the action at the end, it'll say compound. So you'll be able to see the total value you have, and then you'll be able to see when that time is going to be up. So let's say if you do 60 days, you'll see a timer there and time remaining, how long you have before you can actually claim your rewards. And then the max payout will already tell you how much you're going to be earning if you didn't compound anymore at that point. So you don't have to compound. You can just but it doesn't make any sense not to if the reward's just going to sit there. If you're going to lock, you better compound.
yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So, but at
But
the
you don't
end,
have
once
to.
it's done, at the end, once it's done, then you start getting 3% daily from whatever you have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once the lockup period is done, you'll start being able to withdraw your rewards every day. Now, for everyone that's here doesn't know, you don't have to do a lockup. You can treat this
Yeah.
just like the God the garden, the drip garden.
Yeah. Okay. And at the very like 3 or 4 different TLs, correct?
You can do. You should be able to do is there
Or
is I
however
don't know
many
the
you
guy
want.
said.
You
I
can
don't
do
think there's a
10.
limit on how many
Yeah.
steaks you can do.
Yeah,
I believe you can do as many steaks as you want.
but you can only do that once.
Well, if you okay, so let's say you wanted to do $100, so that would take about estimated 4 LP tokens because let's say they're $26 each. So you would take 4 LP tokens
Mm-hmm.
and you wanted to lock up that $100 of rewards for 60 days. So you would put 60 days, and then you'll see on the chart you'll have one stake that ends in 60 days that is worth about $100. Or you get a little bit of bonus there. I don't know how much that bonus will be, but you'll know. It'll actually tell you the bonus, what you're gonna get in real time before you actually hit stake.
Okay.
Right now, we can't see any of that, but when you actually go to put, we actually go in there. You put one. Oh, does that work? No, of course it doesn't work.
But what I'm worried is if you can only lock once for your like wallet, then if you do the first lock, then it won't let you do any other.
No.
TLs.
It's not your wallet. It's that actual amount of value of dollars or piglets you put in
Okay.
it.
So you can just keep doing a little bit of whatever you have. So there's no limit.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole like a lot of
That
different
makes sense.
states.
Okay.
So I'm gonna divide it out. So let's say you're working with $1,000,
So that's what I'm worried
and
about. Exactly.
yeah, okay, example. Let's say you're working with $1,000, and the max time I think is 1 year, or is it 3 years?
3 years.
No, it's 3 years. 3 years. I think the longest thing I'm gonna go with is probably a year, and I'll do maybe like a quarter for a year, just to see how that's gonna play out, and then
Yeah.
the rest of the stakes you can kind of have unlock. Like you can do like every month a stake unlocks. Like you can do a stake to unlock, so you can have a stake for 30 days, another percentage stake for 60 days, and 90 days, then 180 days. So you can have rewards start to unlock every month, or you can have it where rewards unlock every week. Like you have a stake unlocking every week. You could do it that way.
So
you
if
do
you
have to
do it,
But
manage.
for me, I'm taking at least 25% for the year, for a whole year.
yes. What if you're trying to do a longer term? Like if you're doing 3 years, I did the calculation and the numbers are like off the charts. Like I don't know how they pay it off if you do a 3-year stake.
You're not paying it all. You're just getting
No.
a bigger share. You're getting a bigger share of the
Okay.
money that's in that pool. That's what you're doing. I mean, if you don't
Remember,
have a lot of
your max payout increases every time you compound. So over the course
yeah,
of 3 years, you definitely want to be compounding during that, staking period, so that way you can get the max payout increase, so that way you can get this big ass reward in 3 years. Here's another reason, guys. The reason why you might want to launch a 3-year missile, right? I'm gonna give you guys a maybe, right? A possibility. You never know if Forex decides to cut emission rates for pigs. And the reason he may want to do that is because then it locks a supply of pig tokens, and then we can have other layers of animal farmers. That's totally a possibility, right? So imagine, I'm just giving you a hypothetical question. Imagine a situation where the pig's emission gets cut and we have another layer of the farm, but now this pig token becomes a rare low token supply. So now you already made a 3-year stake. You sent the missile out there. You never know where pigs can go. So at least take a little hunt, whatever it is. Throw a little 3-year mission just in case, because we don't know, right? And the possibilities of what we can do is like endless.
Yeah, one thing to note though, you don't want to be doing. You want to concentrate capital in your stakes, especially when you're doing multiples, and if you're going to have dozens. You don't want like $110 stakes that you're compounding for the next 2 years, when you could wait maybe a week or 2 weeks to gather up money and have that mass to put in one stake that, reduced the amount of management. And another thing to potentially consider is that BSC is a clone of Ethereum. We're drawing a lot of people in with drip, and it's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. So, kind of like with Hex, looking at that example where a lot of people put in small amounts on tons of stakes, and now they just have to let it go because they can't pay the gas. Luckily, on this, we can see in real time the effects of gas. But if you put a $10 stake and then a year from now, we're looking at, where ETH was last year at this time, that may not make it tenable for you to continue to grow that position. So just something to keep in mind to try and prepare for over the horizon what you might not be expecting right now.
So are you considering like the gas fee?
Yeah, like a long term, just in case. Make sure you have a nice, decent stake that's gonna be worth it in the long run. Right.
Yeah, makes sense. But if you're doing like $250 for like 2 or 3 years, then you're probably good, right?
Yeah. That should be great. Cause yeah, by the time you see that amount, it's gonna be super, super, super nice.
And what are the risks for doing like a 3-year stake? Like you can't touch anything
I
for
mean
3 years.
the right.
Risk I
Yeah,
was
I mean
thinking
you can't
about
touch anything.
with two risk is maybe price of pigs in 3 years, or also is Binance Smart Chain gonna change in any kind of way? What would be the biggest blockchain in the next 3 years? Is Binance gonna be super popular, or I don't know?
3
Or
years is a
if
long
gas
brother.
gas fee issues.
Don't do all of those other variables. We can always do pivoting and adjustments, and we're not locked into having shit a certain way. You know what I'm saying? And then that's one thing about forex. Forex is always going to be able to do a pivot and any worst case scenarios. You know what I'm saying? Also, keep in mind, you guys also have the option if we see some black swan event, etc., going on, then there's that emergency stake button that we're gonna have, and we can get 50% back. So that's bullish.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
The only other risk that I would potentially see is you put money in there and then you forget about it. You come back, you haven't compounded, and you haven't been keeping up with, other people in that pool, and they end up outpacing you. That's. But
And with the floor of pigs always going up, it makes the risk less because of the ecosystem Forex is making. It just makes the floor of pigs go up, so that lowers the risk of
Yeah,
the
that's
price.
facts. We're getting in on the floor right now. This is
Yeah.
going to be the floor established with this BUSD liquidity.
Should we look for another question in here? Another raised hand. Here we go. Looks like, I believe it was. If I can find it. All right, there we go. All right. Carl Fordington, MCJ, allowed to speak. Please unmute yourself and ask your question.
sorry. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay, cool. So I had two questions. One was, assuming that, the price of pigs goes up, and let's say you have like a time lock of a month. It doesn't really matter. My question is, you got your 3% interest that you're compounding, and then you'd be earning when the time lock is done. You're claiming, kind of like the drip garden, right? So if the price of pigs, yeah, pigs to BOSD goes up, then it makes sense that the 3% that you're earning would increase in value, right? That's not going to stagnate, I guess is my question.
Yeah, the value of your 3% daily, roughly speaking, in USD. Yeah, that
Goes up and
rises.
down with the price of pigs.
Same thing with the garden. We had that initial like 10 million, 11 million, then it climbed up to 20, kind of fell a bit, and then it surged up, and now it's at 50 million. Pretty incredible. So
cool.
We'll probably
then,
see similar cycles with this, but go ahead.
Okay. And then, yeah, I just wanted to be quick because I know people have a ton of questions. And then the second one was, so if you have a stake, and let's say, just for like easy numbers, you have $1,000. The max, well, yeah, max payout is 5x of your initial deposit, correct? Or can that just keep going?
I think if you keep compounding it, then you can keep growing it.
Yeah, because it sounded like Forex was saying 5x your initial, but then he was saying you can increase your total amount as long as you keep getting referrals and compounding and stuff. So I got a little confused by that.
Yeah, compounding allows you to increase that principal capital. So it's like how drip is. So when you compound that principal amount that you have in there, that value of the stake, it increases with the compound, and then it makes your max payout bigger.
Okay. And then one last really quick question, because I keep trying to get my friends into drip, and they're still like skeptical. They think it's a Ponzi. But the main question I have is, when they ask like, but where's this money coming from? Like, how is there such a high yield when all you're doing is staking? I don't really know the answer to that, because like, where's the pool of where are the funds coming from, and how is that going to be sustainable if everyone's just staking but they're claiming? You know what I mean? Because after like
I got you, brother.
저 사람이 지금 드립이 어떻게 그렇게 많은 이자를 줄 수 있는지 묻고 있네요. 저희 영상에서, 저희 댓글에서 토론도 많이 했죠. 비슷한 주제입니다.
The faucet contract operates like a pool system, and it pays out rewards based on a number of tokens deposited, etc. So it has that element, right? So that's how drip is sustained through its tax mechanism. So it's like a pool system, right? The drip token is a token just like any other token out there, buying and selling, right? And then the pool system that is the faucet is how it's able to pay out rewards with all the different mechanisms and taxes, etc. So when you go into the drip chat, you type in /Ponzi, and then there's like a spill there that explains what a true Ponzi is, how that operates. And if you call drip a Ponzi, then you have to call everything in crypto a Ponzi.
Yeah, makes sense.
Cool.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
No doubt, brother.
All right, we'll look for another one in here. And Seth, you are able to unmute yourself. Please ask your question.
Hey, I just had a quick question about how the design. So when the graph, like how we see the graph goes from the top to the bottom and then curves back to the top. So do we expect like
Seth McLovin
in the next few, I'd say month or two, like just what happened with the drip garden? Like at the beginning, the price is gonna stay high and then it's gonna go lower so that it invites more capital.
I didn't hear your question. My bad, bro.
Yeah. So I'm just looking at the graph, like what happened with the drip garden. Like the graph started at the beginning, and then
what graph are you familiar with the graph that you're speaking about?
So it's a graph.
From what I understand, the total value liquidity right now in the drip garden is higher than it was before.
The total value is higher, but even then, the liquidity token price has gone lower, which invites more capital, right? So basically, your value of money will still be less. So is that also going to happen with this one? And should we expect a drop in price to get in at a better price later on?
I think no. I think that this is a different mechanism. We have time locks, we have max payout, we have it's a different mechanic. So you can't really compare it to the drip gardens. It's different. And pig token is gonna have its own price action. You know, there's different mechanisms in this one that make it more sustainable, locking for longer periods of time. So there's different mechanics here that make this thing, very special and unique on its own. So it's gonna have its own direction.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you.
Cool. No doubt.
For the next one in here. Fad MTL. You are allowed to speak. Please unmute yourself and ask a question.
Hi. So I want to know if it's possible to use two different referral link for two different stake.
Nope.
No. So once you click on a referral link, this is it. This is the one, and and no matter what if you click on another one, it will take the first one.
Right.
All right. Good. Thanks.
No doubt.
All right. Next one, Voodoo Child OX5. Go ahead and unmute yourself.
Yo, Squad. I have a question about LP pairs. Say you had LP with 1,000 BUSD and the equivalent of pigs, and then the price of pigs goes, say, 3 grams. What happens to the BUSD side? Since you know what I'm
So
saying.
you want to know about impermanent loss?
Well, yeah, but what happens when the price of pigs is higher than the initial BUSD side of it?
It compensates it on the other side. So when we have a LP token, just to make it real easy, when we have an LP, we have 50% of each side. So we have 50% side of pigs and 50% side of BUSD. So pig price goes up. Remember, BUSD is stable to $1 roughly, right? Like it's usually in that area of $1. Then what happens is pigs drips off, let's say, for lack of a better word, it drips off to the BUSD side, so that way it makes it even. So if we have $100 LP token price and $50 value on pig, $50 value on BUSD, and then pigs goes to 52, then it goes down to 51, and that $1 USD value goes to the BUSD side. That's me putting it super easy. Right.
Yeah, I understand that.
Right.
But I'm just in the case that the pigs way outpace the BUSD. Like, say you got 50 pigs, 50.
Right. So look. So then the advantage.
You asking about impermanent loss?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but we broke it down. But he wants to know, like, the thing is this, right? When it comes to impermanent loss, like, you have to remember that we're earning liquidity pool tokens at such a high clip that you can't, like the impermanent loss factor of it doesn't really matter at that point when we're earning 3% a day plus a time lock bonus plus the compound interest. All of these different things is gonna allow you to, and plus, if you're talking about the pig token price going up, then at the end of your stake, you're gonna have a big bag at the end of the stake either way.
Yeah.
It really isn't it's not a factor when it's paired with BUSD. When it's paired to the dollar, it doesn't matter. It doesn't
Right.
because
So
your initial deposit you can't get out anyways. Because the only reason you would care about impermanent loss is if you care
That's true.
about having a bunch of pigs. You don't care about having a bunch of pigs at the end of it. You probably care about how
Right.
much money you have. So if you have $50,000, it doesn't matter if you have because it's BUSD in this game. It doesn't matter. It's not impermanent loss is not a factor. The money you can remove, what you put into, what you're earning every day. You're worried about the dollar amount of it, and there's no.
No,
In
no,
that case,
no.
impermanent loss doesn't matter because those LPs that you're collecting at the end, let's say that's 50 grand. Do you care if it's $25,000 or you have less you have less yeah, it just doesn't matter. It's not a factor. That's what I'm thinking about it.
right now, I get it. Like the higher the pigs go, the better. Like I'm fine. I'm not worried about the impermanent loss. I was just curious, like what happens to the BUSD side because they don't have enough to keep up with pigs. If pigs goes to 3 grand when it started at 50 or something.
Who doesn't have
I'm
enough though?
We're not earning pigs. We're earning LP coins.
Okay.
Remember, you're not earning a single coin. You're earning the liquidity. So you're increasing your liquidity tokens. And when you have liquidity tokens, that is liquidity from Pancake. So when you unpair, you're gonna get back BUSD and pigs. So if we were paying out in single pigs, then that would be an issue. But we're earning LP tokens.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, man.
Hello.
Don Flipper, what's up, man?
Yeah, bro. I had a question. If you do the time lock, do you still have to compound the truffles and piglets
You should, bro.
every
You
day?
should. Yeah, you should. Remember, like so that way everybody gets the game theory better, right? Uh, the object of the game is to outpace the other players to be able to get a better reward at the end. So like if you don't compound, then other people are gonna outpace you, and you won't be able to earn as much compared to those other people that are outpacing you. So that's like the game theory behind it.
All right, thanks. I got it.
No doubt, bro.
Well, for me, I'm biased. Because this is there's two opportunities. Of course, pig is an opportunity, but you have a very, very good opportunity to get a great buy position with drip.
Yeah.
So, and I would, if I was new, I would be, for me, I would be like drip crazy. Because where we're at in price and the cycle of things. So if you go, I would pull up a chart. I'm gonna get something to eat, but yeah, I'm super bullish on drip at this point. If you're confused on LPs and all this stuff there, and you're not really that great in DeFi, drip foxes is the way to go to make things less complicated. You're gonna win.
That's a big fact. Drip is the centerpiece of your DeFi utility belt. Being able to earn that 1% a day is bullish. So make sure you guys who are new to the ecosystem go check out Drip and make sure you do your homework and research.
Yeah, because I know most people's concern is just, oh, the price is going down. Hey, what? One the reason why now I'm used to it because when we first had the Manor Farm come out, we seen what happened, and a lot of people wanted to take their money from there and come into the Manor Farm to get Rev. And so we had a decrease there. But immediately after Rev started going, then Drip started mooning. So every time we have these moves, Drip moves right after.
Yep.
And that was always an opportunity because everyone forgot about Drip and was looking at the new thing coming. But then the smart people were buying up Drip, so then Drip started to go skyrocket. So for just saying, every time this happens, right after Drip goes crazy.
What do you call it? Also, you know it was a big push too? I remember when Juver Gems, shout out to Juver Gems. I remember during the time that he got involved, remember he has a massive community, over 250,000 people on his DeFi channel, and then on his main channel he got like 1 million subscribers. So when he launched his videos, a massive influx of people came into Drip. Tomorrow, Forex Shark is having an interview with another massive influencer, and then also we setting up for another couple different influencers. So like as we're growing this thing, all boats are gonna float because of all the different moves that Forex is making, that the community is making, and then the awesome marketing that's untouchable in comparison to anything else in crypto.
Definitely shout out to Juvier. Yeah, I knew about his channel before. I didn't know he was in DeFi until
Yeah.
Drip. I really did.
Yeah,
I
bro.
didn't.
He gonna be bullish on Piggybank too. I'm gonna try to get him back. I'm gonna try to get Forex back with him soon, hopefully.
It's just a cycle. It's just the cycle we in. Yeah, but if it wasn't, I mean, with this war stuff, considering.
Fake it till I make it, motherfucking take it back from these haters, playing tracks for the traitors. Got the passion in depths when it happens. Factions take actions, drafting their captains. It's happening. I'm raising my status, facing the madness. I'm out gaining traction, avoid the distractions. I'm snapping, no captions, attracting reactions, adapting, attacking, commanding the masses. I'm practicing habits. I don't fucking ask bitch, I just fucking grab it. I am never static, massively active, expanding, backslid, planning to
Wild
have
Man
it. So
Crypto?
I will go capture it and I'ma stay after it. I'm gonna fucking master.
Cool, thanks. Not necessarily a question. I just wanted to comment for people who might be thinking about not doing the time lock. And I just want to put emphasis on the fact that what I'm seeing is that you get 70% of your bonus in the last 25% of the time lock, right? So if you're doing a time lock for say like 10 days, in the last 2.5 days, you're going to be getting 70% of that time lock bonus, and you're able to compound it back into your principal, which will give you a bigger bonus that you can come back, put back into your principal, and then by the end of it, you have a huge balance. So a lot of people will be using the time lock. So I just want to emphasize that because there'll probably be a lot of people who don't use the time lock, but they're going to be at a severe disadvantage compared to the others that do use the time lock. So, yeah, what are your thoughts on that?
Personally, I'm going with time lock. I don't think that the numbers, as it was stated in the AMAs, can really be denied. That that's a benefit. Might be useful to have something on a shorter term if you're working with multiple stakes just to test it out, like Ray was saying. But I plan on doing most of mine in longer term time locks. That way I can really try to benefit from it and hopefully set myself up for some huge returns market and we resurge, a couple years down the line at that 3-year mark, awesome. If I'm in it for a year on the other stake and can start drawing from it, cool. But those are going to be my main ones, I'm thinking. And then with emissions from the animal farm, maybe once a week, take a portion of that and start new stakes, start filling it in for a ladder all the way out for the full 3 years eventually.
Yeah, that's awesome. Similar to what I'm doing. I'm putting 40% of my total capital that I'm going to be putting into this piggy bank. I'm going to be putting on a 2-week time lock, and then the rest of it is spread out over time with another big chunk. I guess it'd be 20% of it. It's on a 2-month time lock. I think that if people are getting in on day one, I feel like just compared to the drip garden, the way that that played out, there was kind of a sweet spot, at least the way what I saw, at about 2 weeks, and then 2 months was doing really well too. So that's why I divided 60% of my total capital over those 2 time frames, and then I'm going to do a $500 3-year time lock, which is going to be crazy, right? When you think about like that time lock, because again, that same statement, like the last 25% of your time lock, you're getting 70% of the bonus. So if you have a 3-year time lock, you're going to have weeks and weeks of this huge bonus coming in that you're just compounding. So yeah, by the time you actually reach that, after it's going to be 2+ years, you're going to be a few months into your 3rd year where you're going to really start to see that bonus come in, and that $500 is going to turn into something huge at the end of that 3-year stake. But yeah, I'm excited about that. That's a long ways off, but man, once you get into that like 3rd year, that bonus is just going to start ramping up. So really exciting.
And the major tenets of Forex Shark projects are, one, you're going to see a massive pump anytime a new token releases, but it rewards the long-term holders, the people that have delayed gratification, and people that are active in their investments. So stay active, compound, be plugged in, and NFA, DYOR, all those disclaimers. But I personally don't see how sticking with Forex Shark for the next 5 to 10 years would lead anywhere except an improved financial status.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I mean, he's got such a great track record, and like he's mentioned in so many of his AAs, and what we've seen as proof in these projects is that there's not some developer fee built in or some sort of game mechanic that incentive or gives a significant contract balance or anything like that to any one person. There's no insider thing going on. There's no somebody getting in like super early and getting a huge portion of the contract. Is like very evenly divided, which is really cool. And it's amazing when you see the way that these play out, like the drip garden, the way that plays out. It's like if you take out that greed portion of it, where the developer fees take out a big part of the contract. Like you don't have that in the drip garden, so it's so sustainable. It just keeps going, and it's just amazing to compare this over to other projects, right? It's almost like why would these people develop projects that are just going to crash and burn in like 2 weeks or a month or something like that, when like drip garden will just keep going and going and going. So yeah, just incredible projects. I totally agree with you.
Yep. And we haven't even really seen the start of it. As far as the game theory playing out to its full potential and the amount of capital that we're bringing into the system, I mean, we could easily hit multi-million.
They're really going to see the garden go. Really, the power of it once drip price starts to go back. Because everyone's LP positions and the value they have in there is going to be going crazy. So, yeah, they haven't seen anything yet with the garden.
Yeah, it's same thing with the TBL on the animal farm. If you were paying attention when the market was at the worst in the last couple months, I think the lowest we got was like 75, somewhere in there. But it was hovering for the most part around that 300 million mark. And this is something that Ray had alluded to as well in one of his videos. I think it was last week's DGen Cypher. But it's about to explode when the rest of the market recovers and you see the value of individual tokens and coins that are locked up in those vaults start to rebound. We could easily see a double. I mean, we could be flying.
Wow, yeah. There's so many things, yeah.
That's not even counting more money that's going to come in as people notice, because the advertising is still not even in full gear yet. I mean, I don't want to get expectations too much, but I think we're going really high.
Yeah, I totally agree. Everything that I'm seeing points to that as well. I mean, just like Ray said, we have the dynamic emissions that will pick up if the prices. I mean, the prices already has been climbing up. I mean, dogs has been really stable in that 60s region, and then pigs. Once this thing launches, I expect that to increase significantly. And then once that happens, the dynamic emissions kick in. They pay better APRs, which attracts more people. That whole thing. But along those lines, I was curious if anyone knows, how do I track the collateral rehypothecation? Is there some wallet where that's piling up in or something? Because Forex, he had hinted at the earlier voice chat this week that nobody was really looking at that. I was trying to find it, and I've tried to find it before. I'm not really sure how to find that. I'm just curious to see if anybody knows how to track that process and that wallet down to see where that's ending up and how much money there is.
On my phone, back up.
What was that?
All right, Shannon. We're going to mute you. There we go. All right. So, sorry, can you give me a quick rundown again? That kind of took me off track.
Oh, it's all just how do you track the collateral rehypothecation? Is there a wallet that it ends up in or something that I could find?
So on that, this is not any intimate knowledge of it, but I would think if you look in the logs or somewhere on BSC scan, you can probably find, if you root around enough in that code, where like the wallet address where it's going to manage that on PCS. But I would imagine, as far as making that publicly known, that'll probably happen once Forex Shark is ready to say, hey, this is what we're doing with the rehypothecation. We're starting to inject the Pigpen vault with it and, use it for other things. So, sorry, I can't give you a direct answer on exactly where to find that, but just speculation on where you might be able to look.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I know that Forex hinted that nobody's been looking at it, and I was like, okay, tell me where to look.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, we have that on the back end. I'm not even sure exactly what we got from Rev, and we haven't even seen that deposited into the BUSD vault. Just going along the same lines of what we were talking about with the pig price pumping. There's a lot of capital sitting on the back end that's being waited to. We're waiting to put it into the BUSD vault to increase the pig pin payout, which is going to make pig's price even go up even more because that pig pin will be more and more attractive. And we also have this piggy bank locking the pig tokens up. So this thing's just like set to fly.
Yep, absolutely, man. I completely agree with those sentiments, and I'm looking forward to that April 22nd date of a year anniversary in Drip. That should provide some good opportunities for promotion.
Yeah, I'm under Stunna Breezy's 100K maxed out wallet that now is completely drained, right? So others who have the 100K, which are very few, are going to be reaching that max payout soon. And just like Stunna Breezy and also Forex mentioned, a lot of people who got in with the pre-sale, deposited into Faucet, are just claiming. They're not compounding, so they're going to hit max payout, which from my perspective isn't a very good play. I mean, I'm compounding a lot more than I'm withdrawing. But yeah, that'll be big. I know it's been mentioned a few times, but just for drip, when those wallets stop only claiming and then have to put that capital somewhere else, right? Put those drip tokens either in a new wallet or send them in airdrop or whatever it is that happens. It's just gonna further appreciate the price of drip.
Yeah, and I've talked to quite a few people that were really, really regretful of all the claims they made when drip was, $3 to $5, because they were just claiming every day for months. And there were a lot of them, even the ones that were in the pre-sale at launch, that may not have realized exactly what the game theory was, so they just claimed everything. And they didn't know about net deposit values until October, when they realized, oh shit, I'm already dealing with what will eventually be a dead wallet. So there's a lot of people
Right,
that
yeah, because
already,
there's not enough to keep it going.
yeah, they already noticed that, and they already said, ah, crap, I'm gonna start airdropping a couple months back. So we're gonna see a lot of that. There's probably a fair number of people that are just realizing now, like, oh shit, why did my wallet stop emitting? And then they're gonna have to do a little research and figure out, oh damn, I killed the golden goose. I got to start again at a much higher price. So just like Passive Income Guru was talking about, that's the transfer to new people at lower prices getting in, that establishes a higher baseline for where their profit percentages are. And that usually only leads to more appreciation, so that when those people that got in now are looking at multiples, they're selling to people that are thinking that, like $180 or $240 is a great price because it went up to 500 and came back down on a 50% retrace.
Yeah, it totally makes sense. I mean, everybody who, well, people that got in over time, I'm just saying what you said in a different way. People that got in over time at different prices they have a certain value in their head, right? That's like, well, I'm making money as long as I claim. Or if the price drops to a certain, lower price, and they think, well, I'm not making enough money, so I'm going to compound. So it just supports the price. So yeah, that's really interesting to think about. I mean, we have some people who enter drip now at like 194. People have bought at the top there and likely are just compounding, which is a really smart move. Because once this thing takes off again, goes over the 194, then it's like, uh, they'll have a huge deposit balance versus when they got in. So, yeah, this is such an incredible system. So I'm really excited about this piggy bank. It has a lot of the same game theory as the faucet and drip carding combined. So it'd be very cool.
Yep, absolutely, man. Well, I appreciate your input. I'm going to go ahead and move on to another individual, but great questions, great comments.
Cool, thanks.
Awesome. All right, next one. Let's go to Frozen Corn. Go ahead. Frozen Corn, if you're there.
I think he's frozen. Hey, hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, nice. Thanks for doing this chat, guys, and giving us some time. I just wanted to open up a discussion maybe about DCAing into this and what your thoughts on doing that. Like, obviously, a lot of us have worked on the Animal Farm for a while and are still getting gains from whatever various pools and farms in there. And we want those to build up over time, but we're not going to want to keep adding those, like, whatever weekly stakes from those, because then we're just going to have so many stakes to handle and it's just going to be too much. I'm wondering what your thoughts on would be, like building things on over a month or 2 months and making a new one. What do you think about that? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I would say basically whatever you're comfortable with managing. My plan, as I mentioned, was to start with 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, and then look to fill in between. So I might look at then 6 months, 18 months, 24 months, or whatever. Or sorry, 30 months. You know, to get that.
Like I'm gonna be shuffling things into the pig pen, and then from all those farms and stuff, and then taking a percentage of that, and then moving it into the piggy bank. But you don't want to be doing like that once every week kind of thing, because it's just going to be weird with the whole max payout system that's happening afterwards.
Yeah. So one thing you might do is put everything that you earn from your pigs emissions into the pig pen. Let that build up and pay you BUSD over the course of a month, and then what you have from that BUSD, remove the pigs from the pig pen, or start with pairing your new emissions, and whatever you need to bridge that gap, you take out of the pig pen, and then you start, one steak a month or one steak every 3 months, however it works for your schedule.
Yeah. I thought it was interesting. I can't remember who was speaking earlier, but about timing with figuring out to offset what everyone else is going to be doing. Maybe people are thinking about like 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, 1 year, but doing it so when you start receiving your payout to do like 6 months and 2 weeks, or 2 weeks prior to 6 months, like when most people would automatically be thinking. I think that's a good idea. So then at least that you catch a higher price, right?
Yeah, and you're also going to be looking at the fact that no matter when these steaks come out from the time lock, there's going to be a tail on it where people are going to be drawing from it. So unlike say Hex, for example, which is the other market fit product that's out there, they stake and then they pull it up. They might take their principal out and restake it. With this, the time lock, say a year from now, if there's 1,000 people that unlock, then they're each going to be getting that 3% or thereabout per day, and that'll trail into others that unlock consistently. So that's something to take into account as well.
Right. Cool. Well, thank you. I mean, I've only been in crypto for just over a month now. I heard about Drip, but it's just been this whole DeFi thing's been amazing, and appreciate all the work you guys are doing, and I'm learning lots, and it's really fun.
Awesome to hear, man. Glad you're on the ride with us, and look forward to maybe a yacht party one day. Maybe we'll get a Drip
dude,
Island.
I'll be around. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
Appreciate it.
No problem. All right. Let's go with Crypto Kaha.
Yeah, that's definitely true what he was saying. I think thinking about it, I probably only want to do 3 or 4 steaks because that would be it wouldn't be a lot to keep up with, but it'd be a lot of gas because all those steaks would have to be compounded. So that's a lot of that's to be a lot of gas for you.
We'll see though. I mean, Forex Shark had mentioned that it was basically pennies compared to what others are looking at. So
Yeah. I was saying, especially if you're not. I was saying for those who don't have if you're not going in with a lot, especially it'd be better to keep it with this money.
Absolutely.
Earnings, everything are a lot bigger.
So Crypto Kaha, if you're ready to ask a question, go ahead and unmute yourself. Otherwise, I will move on to the next person and we can circle back to you. Going once. Going twice. Where are the raised hands? We'll never DM you. You are now allowed to speak. Please unmute yourself and ask your question. Okay, so third time's a charm. Let's hope. Let's go with Blockchain Titan Pleiades.
Okay, you're eating.
Hello? All right.
Waiting
Yeah.
for this to go. Can you guys hear me?
Yep. Yeah, we can hear you, man. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. Just quick question about piggy bank. I know it's like part tokenomics from the Drip Garden. I'm in there. Part Hex. I've been in that for a while. I'm just wondering with the piggy bank, um, the fertilizer and balance bonuses to incentivize new capital coming in over time. One of the side effects of that is the value of your garden goes down over time. I'm wondering if those same kind of tokenomics are in the piggy bank. Oh, in that with the garden, the only reason it seems like your initial it may go down is because drip is going down. So the same will happen when drip price goes up. So we go back to 100, 120. Your LP or your deposit value go up. So it's not. A lot of people get the mistake. They think the plant is what gives their deposit value. It's not the plant. It's tied to seeds, which is something different. So the only reason you may see your deposit going down in the garden is because drip is going down in price. Because
that
you
brings
go
it
in with drip, so the fact is you look at so do you think that and if you believe it's going to go up over then your this pig BUSD. Right. And so once the time lock is over, then it kind of turns into the drip garden where you claim and you get, like a variable rate, maybe 2 or 3%, depending on like the behavior of everybody else.
Yeah, the way that everything is gonna work in the piggy bank is gonna be a little different, but after the time lock, yeah, it's
아직
definitely
계신
gonna
분들은
happen.
주무시는 중일까요?
But keep in mind, the what you call it,
제가 지금 자고 있는 건지 깨 있는 건지
that
헷갈리네요.
affect the garden is going to be different in the piggy bank because more people are going to be locking up capital for extended periods of time. So the TVL of the piggy bank is going to maintain a lot better than the way that the garden is maintaining. We might see TVL of the piggy bank, be something absolutely incredibly crazy because with the garden contract, everybody's getting that 3% every day, right? But some people compounding, etc. But then with the piggy bank, people are going to be locking in funds months at a time. So it's going to be different. We're going to see a different gaming mechanic here with the piggy bank. So, it's going to be great opportunity to get in at all times and take profit at all times. And then keep in mind, there's even less risk because of that 50% emergency end stake, what do you call it, function in the contract. That 50% is like automatic, like everybody's good because that's there. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna be in a position to do well no matter what.
Right, you're right. I think
think that's going to be the case for sure. That's been one of the things that in Hex really made it sustainable in the long term and made people think about committing for the long term.
Right. Yeah, that, and then they made a game theory out of that emergency end stake. Yeah, for sure.
Right. And then my last question was, do we know what the time lock bonuses are going to be yet? Or has Forex announced that?
Yeah, not yet, bro. We're all gonna find out together, and we're all gonna ape at the same time.
Right. All right. Thanks, guys, for putting on this voice chat. Appreciate you guys' time.
No doubt, bro. Take care.
All right, let's look for our next question. Let's go ahead. Galactic Gypsy, Little Dripfish. I like the name, so you're up next.
You got the DJ name, son. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and unmute yourself in Telegram, and then you should be able to ask your question.
여러분 저는 GG입니다. GG입니다. 저는 방송 종료하겠습니다. GG입니다. 다들 좋은 아침 맞이하시기 바랍니다. 한참 갈 것 같네요. 느낌이. 주무시는 분들은 편히 주무시고 일어나실 분들은 일어나시고. 여러분 전 GG 쳤습니다. 방송 종료하겠습니다. 네, 좋은 하루 보내세요.